Really ready. Are we live? We are live. You still there, Vanessa? Thank you for posting it today.
Vanessa, I don't know what to do. You only spent $3 last night. What would you like me to do about your order?
Debbie, we can't hear you very well.
You can't?
No, you were leaning over, and so it wasn't picking you up. We could hear you talking, but couldn't understand what you were saying. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, Vanessa, you spent $3 last night, and I don't know what to do about your order. What would you
Hi,
like me to do, ma'am?
how are you doing, Michelle? Vanessa, did you hear what Debbie said? Make a linen bundle like you're making for the other lady.
Say that again.
She said, LOL, you make me a linen bundle like you're making for the other lady.
Oh, linen and lace, they were $2 a bag. How many do you want?
$2 a
Vanessa,
bag, Vanessa. How many do you want? She's got a $10 minimum. You'd need 3 to make $10.
well, she spent 3. Yeah,
We can't hear you at all.
you can't?
No, you were turned away, Debbie.
All right. Well, I'm not that far away. I'm just right here.
Well, I could hear you, but we couldn't make out everything you were saying.
Okay.
It was mumbly. You were mumbly. Mumbly, mumbly. Oh, she said make her 5.
All right. Then I'll get you an invoice sent.
How's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Vanessa? How's that Teddy doing? Hey, Teresa, how are you? She said, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, my dear.
Is Carol here? Hey, Carol. I have been running like a chicken with my head cut off trying to get things done. It was really funny to watch. 2 cups of Starbucks. I have 2 cups of an espresso every morning coffee. Big cups, big, big cups. But it never makes me have all that energy and that whiz like you have. I'm going to get up there one day soon and bring that wagon and bring that tent because they're hanging out here and nobody's using them. You're not sweet? Who said you're not sweet? Hey, J Mac. Teresa says, yes, you are, Carol.
I'm going to might have to take the Fifth Amendment on that.
Hey, Tammy. My desk has been covered up all day, so I've been trying to get everything off of it.
Tammy, I sent your bee thing out today, so sorry I forgot that, but it went
Hey,
out in the
Tammy.
mail, or it's going out in the mail today.
That's Terry, Vanessa. Terry. Mick Mouse Mom.
Everybody should got their invoices this morning because everybody's paid but 3.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really good because I have no place to store all them lace bags. Oh my God, my living room's just full of them.
You'd have to put them back in Jack's shed and he might burn them.
Yeah, and he ain't doing that. I can tell you that right now. He's not doing it.
Okay,
They're
Terry wants to know, Mick Mouse Mom, Terry wants to know if you can confirm you got her PayPal payment. She's been having trouble with PayPal.
Let me see, Terry, if you just paid. I hadn't got it yet, but let me see. I might have it now. Let me see, darling. Let me see. I did, Terry. I did.
Hey,
So I'll try to get it
hey,
shipped out
honey.
today.
How are you, Willie? I was watching your video earlier and had to stop. because I kept running in and out. I kept missing it. Pulling bundles of lace in here and trying to find stuff to put. I got a big, not a big bin, I got a medium-sized bin full of lace that we're going to do some build-a-bundles with. I don't have a lot that I can sell yardage on because I haven't found any more. I got to find some more. Tammy said, no worries, Debbie. You were so generous in my package. I can see how it got missed. I just love the stitched bee pocket too. Thanks, Debbie.
You're welcome, Tammy.
We got loads of people in here for the early bird, so I guess we're going to do, let's do the first 3.
Okay.
Y'all want to see what's in the box? Isn't that pretty? I love the box. Hey, Rhea, how are you doing?
Your first 3 is Michelle, Vanessa, and Carol.
All right, let me, this is 4, 8. Vanessa, Carol, and who?
Michelle.
Michelle, that's right, Michelle. Y'all are going to get something special, and I'm not losing this one. I've kept it a whole week right here. I've made sure I haven't lost it. So, isn't that awesome? I love irises. That came off. That it was stuck on there.
Put it on you, Pearl.
I just thought it was such a pretty box. So I've been torn about, what, am I going to take everything out and fill it with lace and stuff or sell it as it is? I haven't decided. Can't believe it. Early. Early to work. I was always early. I hated it, but I did it because I got there before my boss and I could actually get my mind around what I was trying to do or what I had to do that day and be ready for him. And then darn it all, he didn't start coming in early. Hey, Teresa says she's good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing
all right. Let's get moving.
Running around like a chicken with my head cut off, which is normal for me. All right. What are we going to start with? Is anybody interested in thimbles?
Let's stick some up there.
2 years ago, I had 3 cabinets full of thimbles. This is all that's left, other than a few I pulled aside that are antique, I know. Does anybody want to see thimbles? Give me a yes or a no. She does have the cattle prod out. She always does. Because I don't want to bore you if you're not interested.
Well, let's put a round up and see how they go.
Okay. Thanks.
They never answer in chat, so you might as well
Stephanie.
just do a round.
Oh, she has to go to the dentist. Looking for my letters. They're here on my desk somewhere. What did I do with them? They're always in the same spot, and then I moved them. Oh, these are kind of collector thimbles. All right, A is this one, and it's got Italian on it or Spanish. Because I don't know.
Now, is it Italian or is it Spanish? That's 2 different languages.
I know. Somebody tell me. It looks like a fort. And then it's got that. All right, come on. That thing. Hey, Martha, how are you doing? So that one's going to be A, the either Spanish or Italian one. These are going to be $5 each, Debbie.
All right.
And this one is a metal one. And it is Georgia. Is that Georgia? Yeah, it's Georgia. So that's going to be B. Georgia's B. This one is a metal one. These are heavy. This is Las Vegas. That's going to be C. This is another heavy one. I think this one's pewter. And I can't read that, so we'll have to get it up here. It's 1982 World's Fair. That's going to be D. Let's see, here's another one. This is Louisiana. It's going to be E as in Edward. This is another pewter one. Pewter's heavier. And let's see what that says because I can't read it even with my glasses. Oh, it's got a magnolia, kingfisher, and another magnolia. So it is Mississippi. That's going to be F as in Frank, if I can find it. And this is the lighter metals. Can anybody read that? Because I can't. It's got palm trees. H-A-W. Oh, it's Hawaii. That one's Hawaii. That's going to be G as in George. This is an older one. You can just tell, and it's a smaller one. And it's got pretty decoration on it. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. And it's got a ladybug on it. And I showed it to Debbie, and she didn't want it. So y'all are good with the ladybugs. That's going to be H. This is the lighter metals. And it's St. Martin. H-I. We'll stop there, Debbie. We'll have one more round.
All right.
Oh, and I should have grabbed some bags. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm going to grab some bags real quick. What's everybody got planned for Easter?
Goldie wants H. Did you get your invoice? I hope, Goldie. Goldie wants H.
H.
Was H the ladybugs?
Yes. H was the ladybug.
Goldie wants H.
Okay.
J-Mac said Pear is the World's Fair in Knoxville.
Pear, P-E-A-R. Okay.
Well, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, no problem. Keep those away. It's the only one I had that had something like that on it. Here you are. I don't lose it. Let me get these out of the way. All right, this is just a plain little, let me set these aside. Let's do these separate. This one, who's the goat? What's the goat on the horoscope things? Isn't there a goat?
No. Goat.
It's enamel over metal. But that's what it's got on it, that goat. That's A. I'm sorry, I've got the wheezies today. So much dust. This is Plymouth, Massachusetts. It's going to be B. This one is Bermuda. That's going to be C. This is a teeny tiny baby thimble. It's for somebody with teeny tiny fingers, and it is enamel, painted enamel. And look at the difference in the size. It is tiny. This one is the I don't know what it's made out of, and it's for nurses. It's a little mouse nurse from 1981. Ceramic. I'm thinking ceramic. This is a metal. I don't know what metal it is. It's got something written in here, but I can't read it. Oh. Handmade in Nepal. Isn't that pretty? And that's the top. And that's going to be F as in Frank. And I'll just do these later. They're just plain little metal thimbles. So that's it for that one, Debbie.
All right.
Here it is.
Goldie for A.
All right.
Vanessa for E.
All right. I thought you might like that, Vanessa. J-Mac has a question. I will. I was looking at that just now. Let me see what you said.
J-Mac has a question. Where do I don't typed it 3 times? Well, damn it, J-Mac. Possibly porcelain, she said. Please read my question above. Possibly porcelain. Is the World's Fair thimble Knoxville? I attended while carrying my daughter. Online to know, please. So is the World's Fair thimble Knoxville?
Let me look and see.
Sorry, J-Mac. I sure didn't see that. So I kept getting sent earlier on one of that goat bag 3 times.
Well, I can't read a thing on here. Let's see. It was Catherine's from 1982. That's on the inside. Let's see what this says, if we can get it up there and get it to focus. All right, what does that say? I can't read.
Okay, Martha, I'll ask her here in a minute.
Can anybody read it? That writing right there at the bottom?
Take a picture of it with your phone.
Yep, I'm going to have to because I can't read it. My eyes are
Lisa wants D and F.
D and F. Who is that?
Elisa.
Elisa. Okay, thank you, Elisa. I had some pretty ones before that too. If you're interested in any of those, just let me know.
And then did you have a Mississippi one?
I thought I did.
Martha got interrupted.
Okay.
She said the 1982 World's Fair was in Knoxville. She Googled it. So take a picture of it and send it to J-Mac.
All right.
Or take a picture of it and send it to me and I'll forward it on to J-Mac.
No, I can send it to her. All right, camera. That's hard to read. It looked like it had something under that. Right there, maybe. Yep, it says Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay, it is Knoxville, J-Mac. And then you got D and F for Elisa, correct?
I did. Right. You can't really see it, but right there underneath It says Knoxville, Tennessee.
And then you got Mississippi for Martha, Bird and Barn.
Let me find it. I know there was a Mississippi. There's Louisiana. This was Mississippi. This is it, Martha. It's a pewter. Sorry.
J-Mac. Okay, J-Mac wants Knoxville.
Okay. All right. Come on. There we go. Pewter. It's got the magnolia and the kingfisher. And then on the back, it's got the outline of the state with Mississippi in it. And that was Martha, right?
Yes.
This box got pushed aside and hidden, and I haven't looked at it in forever. All right, I'll staple these when we're done. Apparently they won't.
All right. I think that's it. A lot of chatter. I'm trying to see. I think that's it. Goldie got A. Lisa got D and F. J-Mac wants Knoxville, and Martha wants Mississippi. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
Carol, knock it off. Knock it off.
All right, we're done. I'm going to staple them. That way nothing falls out. All right, now.
So we're on to the next round, correct?
I've got, yeah, I don't really have a next round. What I want to do is, that's 2, 3. This one was Louisiana. This one was St. Martin, lightweight one. This one was Hawaii. And then I've got 3 regular metal thimbles. They're not old. This one may be a little bit older than those, but they're just the lightweight metal thimbles. So that's 6, 9 thimbles. Do an offer up. This one's heavier, and start it at $5 and see where it goes. And there's Las Vegas. So that's 10 thimbles. They need to go away from my house. Oh, nope, there's 11 because that's Georgia.
All right. Stephanie's in at 5.
And if anybody's into bottle caps, let me know. Put it in the put your name in the chat, or just put a bottle caps in the chat if you're interested in bottle caps.
What kind of bottle caps?
The kind of soda that I drink, bottle caps.
Alexa, 30-second timer, please.
Give them away. And you're going to get the box. It's a Van Gogh sunflowers box. I'll put some stuffing in there, though. All right.
J-Mate says bottle caps. Stephanie says bottle caps.
All right. However many people I get, I'll divide it evenly. Even if I have to open another one and drink another one, I will.
Alexa, stop. That goes to Stephanie for $5.
Okay, you got it, Stephanie. Box and all. It's leaving my house. I have moved that little box around too many times. So Zan, and who else said
Stephanie.
Steph, okay. So what they are, just in case anybody else hasn't seen them, This comes off the soda, the only soda that I drink. I found a bottle opener. It does leave a little dent sometimes, but it doesn't poke a hole in it. So if you're into bottle caps, they're free. Meantime, Zan and Steph they'll be divided between you two. All right, let's see what else I have. All right. These are antique thimbles. This one belonged to Big Mama. And Kenya, I can't read it. It's got somebody's name on it. This one belonged to Mama Moore. This one belonged to Granny. This one belonged to, it's a number 10, to Claire somebody. This one belonged to Aunt Agnes. This one belonged to Grandma Waller. And this one belonged to Aunt Edna. Is anybody interested in antique thimbles, old thimbles? Hey, Dawn, how are you doing?
Well, you're going to put them up one at a time, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I can, but I just don't want to waste time if everybody's over thimbles. So,
well, by the time you talk about them, we can have them up. So put them up real quick. And we'll
this one is Mama Moore. See the little decorative edge? These are going to be $7 each, Debbie. I'm trying to keep it reasonable, but kind of recoup what I spent on all the thimbles. That's going to be A. This one is says Big Mama. It's a bigger thimble.
She must have been a Big Mama.
Yep. I can't get it to show up any better than that. I don't think it's trying to get my desk out of the way. All right, let's see if this will work. Here we go.
Cleaning your closet, Chris. Well, you got a lot of stuff in that closet.
And that was in it too. It keeps falling out. This one was Granny. No, it's just a little simple thimble. It's pretty. All right, so we got A, B. All right, where are you? See?
A mile away from your thimbles, and I can see your keyboard. And are you?
I know, and the light's shining on that and blowing everything out.
Well, you're a mile away.
Well, I know it is. It's. I don't have anything.
Pull your camera down. Pull your camera down.
I can't.
You've never been that far away before.
Yes, I have. It's always this far away.
Oh well, get your keyboard out of the way.
That's as far as I can go right now. This one was Claire something. This lady had 3 cases of big cases of thimbles. This one's D. This one was Aunt Agnes. It's gold tone and it's got some I can't think of the right word for that, where they put the enamel on metal. That's that one. That's going to be Eason Edward. This one was Grandma Wheeler. Just another, like I said, another wanting to escape. Let's see if that will do better. What I got written there? Might have passwords. Let me. I don't think so, but just in case. There we go. Just another old. They're very old.
Chrissy's asking, do you have your camera set at half instead of full? I've never heard of that, but yeah, I've never seen you have that much space. You got a prayer box up there. You got your mouse display.
I see what you're saying now.
I mean, you've got a heck of a mess up there.
I know. What is it? Camera, standard definition. Should be high definition. I've never had that happen before.
You might have to leave StreamYard and come back and see if that helps, or reboot your computer or something. But anyway, we'll get these in.
There we go.
No, it's still the same.
Oh, it is. I've never had that much desk show before. This one was Aunt Edna. Yeah, another Aunt Edna. Hey, Christy. They are tiny, aren't they? So I think this is one of the oldest ones, and that's going to be G. We've got F and G.
And they're $7.
$7. These are all these are old. They're super old.
Are the names etched in the thimble?
No, they're on they're on little notes in there.
Stephanie E.
Okay.
Wilhelmina D.
Okay.
Jen Miller B.
Hey, Jen.
Martha A. So do you want any other ones, Jen? B or A or D or F or G? So do you want any other ones, Jen? I gave you B. What do you want any other ones? F is still available. G is still available.
And so is C is in Charlie.
She didn't put C up there. She had
Yeah,
B,
I know.
A, D, F, and G. So is there anything else you want, my dear friend? F. Jennifer wants F.
Okay. Anybody else for A? No, that's Martha. Anybody for C or G?
J Mac wants B.
I thought Jennifer got B.
Oh, Jennifer did get B. You're right.
Yeah,
Jennifer got B. You're right. Sorry.
Let me do this real fast.
So what do you got left? You got G,
C and G.
A. Oh no, C and G. Oh, C and G.
Yep. Because Martha got A.
Yep.
She has been crafting up a storm, hadn't she? All right. Who else? Willie. And Steph. All right. I love the old
Show
ones.
C again, Jennifer's asking.
Okay. This one was Granny. And you can see on my finger it's a little big. Trying to turn it with my finger. There's, I think, the size on it, but I can't read it. That was C. And G is I think the oldest one in there. And probably the most used. Okay, Jennifer, thank you. Thank you very much.
C and G for Jennifer.
What did I do with you, Jennifer? Did I sleep on you already? Yeah. Thank you very much. I have been trying to get rid of these things. I did for a while, and then they just got, when I moved, they just got lost in the shuffle, and I uncovered them. And let's see. All right, I have 4 left. These are specialties. This is going to be a name your price. I don't know whether to do all 4, so I'm going to let you guys tell me, okay? I don't know how anybody would use this for a thimble, but it's a thimble.
Stephanie, Pearl's going to do lace build-a-bundles today. Yes.
Yep, I do. I have them ready. I've got a bin of lace, and I've got 10 bins of lace, but I went through and found things to put into a bin for today. So that is,
we get these done, we'll get on to them, Steph.
Yeah, that is a 10-gallon hat, and it is heavy as it can be. This is a train. It's got a number in there or something in there, some initials in 86, so it must be 1986. Look at that. All right, come on and focus. Here we go. So it's a choo-choo train. This one is heavy, so I'm pretty sure it's pewter. It doesn't have anything. It does have something right there. Let's see if we can get it to show up. See if we can read that. My light is not bright enough. All right, let's see if I can get it still enough. Can anybody read that?
Oh, Vanessa, and I got to add her 5. Yeah, that one that says Vanessa has to have 5 lace bags.
Maybe it's got to go this way. Jamestown. This is Jamestown, Virginia, and that's a schooner of some sort. It's heavy and huge. This one, yep, Jamestown, Virginia. I've been trying to find this one for forever. Sometimes they come up as Nicholas Gish, but not always. And then others come up that look like this, but they're not the same. I've found some that are carousels. See, this is a carousel that moves.
Are we still on $7, Pearl?
No, I'm gonna see if anybody's interested in more expensive.
Okay, well, put them up there and let's see what we got.
So this has just bunnies on it. Some of the others had other things on it. So I've got these 4. We can do an offer up, but I do have a reserve and start it for all 4. This one is listed right now for $59. The carousel's listed on, I think it was eBay for $49, $59. So I'm not looking for that kind of price, but I'm not going to price it for $7 either. So
Where are you going to start it at? What you starting the offer up at?
Start the offer up at $25, and that's for all 4. If nobody's interested in all 4, we can break it up. But I just am trying to maybe hurry the process up a little bit. There's a little bit of a reserve, but we're not going to go bonkers, okay?
Stephanie's at 25.
Okay.
You might as well just tell her your reserve because she's probably the only one that's going to bid. So what's your reserve?
Well, I was thinking between $45 and $50 for the 4.
Stephanie, you want to spend?
If it's the carousel you're interested in, I would do that for $25.
All right, so you want 45 or do you want 50?
I'll say 45. I'll be okay with 45 for all 4.
All right, so you want the reserve is 45, Stephanie, for all 4 of them. Are you interested?
The light never glared on my fabric, and now it's glaring on everything. It's too dark.
The carousel is $25.
Just the carousel.
You
You want
the
that for
carousel
25?
for $25. Yes, she wants the carousel for $25.
You got it.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
going to put the stop in. And then what do you want to do about the other three? Just
Is
flat
anybody,
price them out.
yeah. Is anybody interested in any of the others? I'll do them for $10 each.
All right, A, B, and C will be $10. And
A
A,
is
B, and
the
C.
top. A is the 10-gallon hat. B is the train, and C is the Youngstown. And it's heavy. That's probably weighs about 2 ounces. I just need for all these to go away. And if y'all don't mind giving a thumbs up, I've got gotta get thumbs up. I gotta start getting my channel out there more. I gotta start doing crafted cats on my channel.
Nobody wants the thimbles, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. We'll get those out of the way. And I got that done. And I need to put something down on here because of that glare. I haven't
23 thumbs up.
found a
Stephanie says the train's cute, but she's got to save money for other things.
Oh, I understand. Believe me, I understand. I'm going to put that there. I hate that glare. It bothers my eyes. I don't know if it bothers anybody else's, but it bothers mine.
Yeah, we got 30 in here, and we got 27 thumbs up. We need 3 more. And we'll do a thumbs up pretty soon.
All right. Do y'all want me to start with the lace Build-A-Bundle?
Probably.
It is awesome. Oh, I'm excited. All right. So some of this is yardage. All right. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got this whole big, not a big bin, a medium-sized bin. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? Erin's going to be selling at 3 o'clock, y'all. So I hope y'all can hang around. If you have to leave, make sure you come back. All right, I'm going to start with this piece of lace. This is an older lace. It's not a new one. And it's like the Nottingham, but it doesn't have the knots. It's machined lace. It's not a hand-done lace. I got something drop there. Get down on that. Get rid of that drop down. So I'll start with that piece.
What are these going to be? How much?
$5. $5 Build-A-Bundle. And this is a yard of this pretty black little ruffled lace. And just like all the little ruffled laces, it has that little netting at the top, and you can pull the thread on that and take that out. And then there is a yard of, not quite a yard. This is about 2/3 of a yard of this pretty insertion lace. This is the last. I've got one more piece. It's the last of it. I'm not getting. Oh, let's see if that'll help. What are you eating, Debbie?
Honey mustard pretzels.
So there's a piece of that one. Here's this little tiny, looks like little chip wheels to me. That's a full yard, or close to it if it's not a full yard. All right. This is the only one I have of this, and it is a little over a yard. And this is what the back looks like, and this is what the front looks like. It looks and feels kind of like velvet.
Christy.
All right. Thank you, Christy. And you know what? I didn't get bags again. I'm not ready, y'all. It'll only take a second to grab some bags.
Jack came in, Goldie, so you and Pammy's packages are going out today. He's putting the labels on them right now.
I've been rushing around all morning to get things done and didn't get everything done. Need to slow down and breathe. All right, let's start with this one. This is it. I didn't cut it. It's right there. You can cut it where they put it together right there. I think somebody was making cuffs with this. There we go. You can see where they put it together right there. And then there's this piece, and this is a little bit more than a yard. It's got a brown that's running through it. There we go. You see it better on this side.
Yeah, don't waste any time, Erin. I'm always on the fast track.
She is. This is kind of a creamy tone with brown in it. Isn't that pretty? So there's
I'm
that.
just so proud of everybody. Everybody paid me this morning, and everybody's packages is going out today.
That's awesome. I love it when that happens. I love getting them out of the house. All right, this is a little more than a yard, and it's a pretty net style lace with the flowers on it. And then I had some of this, and I just threw it in there because it was loose. This is what I used on that one thing. It's like a seam binding, but it's the lace seam binding, and it's that pretty bronzy gold color. And here's a corner. There's very few of those left. And here is more than a yard. Almost, let's see, is it a yard and a half? It's a little more than a yard and a half of this pretty little net lace. I think I like this side better. So there's that. Digging and finding something different. All right,
Yes, it is. But I have the best customers in the world. They pay me really fast. I had one person that canceled last night, even after the butt shoeing I gave everybody.
All right, what somebody did on this, I didn't do it, but somebody stitched it down. You can see the stitching right there. So you can take that out. And then they cut part of it off. So you could cut it off and have the bottom lace and then have the top lace. But there's that. And here is a piece of tablecloth lace in a pretty nude tone. Kind of a very Art Deco style. One more lace, and then I'll take it off the table if there's no interest. And this is a pretty insertion piece that would have gone into a blouse or a dress.
Martha.
Okay, thank you, Martha.
Oh, wait. Jay. Yeah, Martha. Martha, JMH, Stephanie. Well, I thought I said JMH. Let me refresh, Pearl, just in case.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, Martha,
Okay.
JMH, and then Stephanie. Sorry,
Okay.
girls.
Trying to pull it up a little bit. I'll make it pretty before I send it out. It won't be just stuffed in a bag and come that way. I'll make it look better.
Yeah, they did, girls. Yeah, they did. But it's okay. Hey, it's all right. Unfortunately, they're banned from my channel, and I kind of told them what I thought, and it's okay. It's just fine and dandy.
It's hard when people just cancel like that. Because if they'll do it to you, hey Nick, if they'll do it to you once, they'll do it to you again and again. And once you've sold it, then you're stuck with dealing with it again.
Yeah, no, you do it to me once, you are done for in my old world, and you girls know how I am, because you know what? I am pretty mouthy old rip.
So this is a pretty, I don't know that this is any kind of entre deux. I don't say it like Carol. I wish I had that French way of saying. I just don't. My southern tongue won't do it. So there's a piece of that. And I found this. This is more like a ribbon, but I really, really like it. It's heavy. You can see it's not thin. It's a heavy piece. And it's a deep ivory tone. And it's got the lines in it. It feels like fabric. And then it's got the embroidery on it. And this is a yard of that one. And let's see, I'm trying to pick different things. There's not much of this. It's not quite a full yard, but it's really, really pretty. It's been kind of scrunched in a bin for a while, but it'll press out. And that is probably about 5 inches off of a full yard. And there's
Hey,
this
Bria, how are you?
This, I probably got in something from somebody else, but I saw it. It looks like it might have been a little valance piece.
Pretty, pretty.
And it's got that on it, so I'm putting that in there. Here is a pretty piece of this embroidered cotton fabric trim. It doesn't look as far away now. It does. It still looks further away.
Well, it looks a little bit close, maybe because it was the symbols were so
They were
little.
so
Stephanie.
tiny. Yeah.
Stephanie.
Okay, and you're going to get this piece too because I had it in my hands.
All you girls know me. You know how I am. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Well, I do try to work with people. So if, I just tell people if you have a problem, communicate with me. We'll work out a plan. And as long as the plan gets followed through, I have no problem. But if you cancel on me and you don't pay your invoice, then you can't shop with me because I don't want you doing it to me over and over again.
And if you can't pay for what you bought, then you shouldn't be buying. Get out of the sale and say, when I can financially afford it, we'll get back in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't beat around the bush. It's the way it is.
All right, I'm going to kind of dig in here.
I mean, I've had tough times where I'd love to have bought some things, but I couldn't afford it. So you don't buy it if you can't afford it.
This is right at a yard, and it's this pretty little, this is an older piece. It's a pretty little pleated. It's got like little tiny pleats with the blue dot and the blue edging on it. So there's that. I sold a bunch of this, and this is all I have left of it. I had a huge roll. And that is it. That's the last of that one. This is another, this was a tablecloth lace. You see the corner on there. And that's the style. And it's about 2/3 of a yard. And here is, I love this one. This is one of my favorites. This would be so pretty over a vivid color or even like a pale pink. And this is about 2/3 of a yard. She said she thought you were very nice about it last night.
I just tried to be polite when I wanted to be. I didn't want to be a bitch. I wanted to be nice and just put it out the way it was.
That's a little over half a yard on that one. And here's this. It's been folded, but it will press out. But that's the pattern, and that's about 20 inches right there. And that's in a darker ivory tone. And this is all I have of this one, I think. I don't think there's any more in there. It's got a shine to it. And it's these pieces. And then I've got this.
Pillar.
All right, you're going to get this one too, Jennifer. And I've got more bins to go through and pull, so I'll start trying to do these at every sale until I can get a handle on all that lace. And I have
Hey,
some.
Tracy, I answered your email, hon. You can let me know what you want because I do have some bags left.
I have some bling fabrics. I'm going to try to get some bundles. I just couldn't get it together. Couldn't get it done this time.
You are so welcome, Jen.
This
No,
is
you're okay, Erin. You were fine.
this is just a tiny little bit under a full yard, maybe like an inch or so. All right, come on. It's a pretty rose color. Here we go. So there's that one. This is that pretty little gathered, but again, you can take that netting off and take the thread out, and it's got that pretty little scallop pattern, and it is probably about an inch, maybe 2 inches off of a full yard.
I got Jack counting. He's yelling, but I got him counting, girls.
All right, let me get my scissors. All right, this is a little bit more than a yard. It's on a ribbon.
Did I put? Yeah, I did put. Oh, I didn't put $5. Well, you know it's $5, girl. Build a bundle, $5. I just
Yeah,
forgot the $5.
and then that's the back side, but this is the front side. It's like the entredot, however you say it. However you say it, and that's almost a yard. And then there's this little, this is machine crochet. It's not quite a yard, but it's close. A little tiny, pretty lace. And I'm trying to find some different things. This is this came off of something, but I like it to use. It's like a insertion piece. It's like it got ripped off of something, so it's going in there. And let's see what else I got. This is another really pretty insertion lace.
I'll bet she is, JMH.
This is just fabric. You could stamp on that or something else. This is probably about 28 inches. It's more than 2 feet, and it's really, really nice.
What don't you see, Christy?
Maybe her invoice?
No, she paid her invoice. It's shipping today.
Invoice?
She's already paid.
All right, here's a little piece of this lace. It's got the flowers. This to me has an Art Deco look to it.
Well,
That's
thanks,
right.
Willie. Not that I was going to get a bonus, but thanks anyway.
All right, Debbie, I'm going to hold your box for 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Better not,
Right.
Pearl.
There's not much of this, but there's probably about 14 or 15 inches, but I really, really love it.
It was Tracy, Christy. I'm sorry, it was Tracy that I sent an email to.
Yeah. Isn't that
We're
pretty?
squared
I
up.
love that one.
We're squared up, Willie. You're getting your bag. It's coming to you today.
All right, and this is that other another piece of that was folded.
Oh, that's a pretty piece.
It is pretty. All right, and there's not much.
Martha.
Yeah, okay, you're going to get this one too, Martha. They had a little snag in it, but there's still plenty to use.
Me and Christy's going to craft grunge one of these days. I sent her some of that paper that I don't want what to do with, and we're going to
Do some grunge.
Yeah, we're going to try. Christy's going to have to show me. Well, I'm not a grunge.
I can do both. I like grunge too. All right, let's see, what have I got? What have I got? Here's a pretty pink. Now this is just a piece of fabric. It's got a seam right here. So this came off of a dress, but it's a pale, pale pink, and it is. It's not quite a yard. It's probably about 3 inches off of a yard, but it's a nice size piece. So I put it in there, threw it in the bin, and I'm digging down to try to find some different things. All right, here's this little piece that's got the looks like the pilgrims. There's a little stain right there.
Oh, Christy made some grungy yesterday. I'm going to have to go. I haven't had time to watch. Christy, I'll go watch.
And here's just a little piece of this.
Did you get Stephanie's email earlier this morning, Pearl?
I did. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to reply.
Okay.
This, I forget what this was off of, but that's all that's left of it. I know I sold some of that. This is a yard of this pretty tiny little trim with the little pulled thread effect on it and the little scalloped edge. That's more than a yard. And then here's a small piece of this.
Vanessa.
Okay, thank you, Vanessa. You're going to get that one too. I didn't have anything ready for the first of this month. I totally forget about it until it's right at the time for it, and then it's like, I just totally forgot. All right. My printer's been giving me fits, and I'm so aggravated because it's a new printer. Of course, that means the technology's new, and it's like a 3-year-old that doesn't want to listen to you. Here's this pretty one. This is one of my favorites. I like this effect in there with the more open. And this is a generous yard. And then there's this one. And it's hard to tell which is the front and which is the back. But it's teeny. So it's got that fabric on it that is an overlay, but you've got that netting you can take off. And that's a yard. Oh, and this is one of my favorites too. And this is a little bit more than a yard. It's like a organza with this on the bottom and then the little cut work. Yep, that's more than a yard, a little bit more than a yard. And this is always one of my favorites too. And it's more than 18 inches. There's not too much in there that's teeny tiny. And then there's this one, and this is a little bit more than a yard. I think it was all I had of it. And you could cut those individually and put them on things. And there's that one. Here's another piece of that. I had several pieces. They were all pre-cut. And let's see. Dig around a little bit. Oh, here's this piece. This is the last of this one. I think I've got 2 pieces in here that were already cut outside, about that size. And here's another pretty little teeny.
Stephanie.
Oh, Stephanie, that one's going to go in there too. And I'm going to throw another one of those in there. That'll give you more of that to work with.
Oh, Jennifer Miller, I didn't charge you for 3 lace bags, and I didn't put it in there. I'll ship them for free, and I'll just charge you for the bags. Dang. I thought I crossed your name out, but you didn't get any. So you're getting 3 on me.
Let's see. I've got this. I like it. I think this, to be honest, I think this is great for the jelly plate. It's stiffer. It's an older, this is probably 70s. It's made to kind of look like the Nottingham or the Battenberg. But you could use this to stencil with. You could use it probably to coffee stain and tea stain with too. There's a little stain right there. And then I've got this piece. This is it's about 24 inches. You can see through it. It's got the roses on it. I have this little piece of this pretty little blue. This is not cotton. It's not the little cotton eyelet type. It's that machined synthetic lace, but it's still pretty. And then, let's see, I've got a piece of this. And that pretty darker blue, that's a little bit more than a yard. When I measure from fingertip to shoulder, and so it's usually more than a yard. And then I've got a pretty piece of this blue. And let me dig a little. Let's see what I can come up with. I'm just going to, this was just a piece that I saw and I put it in there. It's off some of that bridal fabric that I had. Let's dig around, turn it over and see if we can come up with something different. All right, this is that doll lace type lace. This is a kind of it's not a cream, it's like a dark ivory tone. And then you've got the blue.
I'll let you know, Stephanie. I'll let you know if I have any left since I screwed up some of these girls, especially
not quite a yard.
Stephanie.
All right. I'm going to put this one in there too, Stephanie. All right. Is everybody getting burned out on this? I'm happy to keep going. I have this pretty piece. I love this. This is like a pale aqua color. I don't even know where that came from. And there's a yard of that. Here's a yard of this faux crochet is what it basically is. It's not a yard. It's about 2/3 of a yard. Here's a piece of a little ruffled lace that has the little flowers in it. That's about 2/3 of a yard, maybe a little bit more. And let's see if I can come up with anything different. I threw a few pieces like this in there. And here's a pretty ribbon. And here is, no, that's the same thing. Here's another piece of that little pleated. It's a lace drop. Yes, it's a build-a-bundle. It's a $5 build-a-bundle.
I thought I put it in. It's in my address bar and I didn't hit enter.
It's up there. It's up above Goldie.
Well, that was Stephanie. Oh, I did put it in. Okay, yeah, because Goldie.
You did. And then there's this pretty little.
Sorry, build a bundle. I didn't. I put it in again. So scratch out the one I just did, and I'll put it in again. Goldie. I thought I had it on I guess because I keep typing, it's on my address bar. I'll get it together here pretty soon, girls. You go up. Yeah, Stephanie got that, and then I did another one.
Yeah, I'm not watching the chat. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Oh, didn't know. It's build a bundle. Sorry, Joanne.
Well, you think it's worth $5, just throw your me in. And hey, Joanne,
when you think it's worth $5, Joanne, you put in your me.
All right, let's see what I've got. All right, I have a pretty piece of this net lace.
All right, so now I'm putting in a new one for this round right here.
Yep. It's a pretty net lace. That's a yard. There's a stain right there, though. And then, let's see. I have a piece of this blue. And I'm not going to cut it. It's a big piece. Usually I would cut the big pieces. This is a yard.
Knock it off, Jennifer.
This is 2 yards, y'all. This is 2 yards of this blue one. It's a nice wide one. It's a pretty blue. It's not like a baby blue, but it's a little bit darker, but not dark, dark. So there's 2 yards of that one. And then I have this. I mean, this is like the machined crochet. So that's about 20 something inches. I have a small piece of this one, that pretty one with the flowers.
Put your me in there, Goldie.
I have a piece of this one. It's about 2 yards. It's a little teeny one, and you can see it's got the little iridescent threads right there at the bottom.
Stephanie.
Okay. I'm going to put this one down too, Stephanie. I love that. That's like, what are those things that grow under the trees that are white? I can never remember the name of it.
Lily of the Valley.
Yep, that's it. I don't have it in pale pink. That's all I had. I don't even know where that came from. It just probably came in a big lot of lace I got, and I've probably had it for a while. And this is going to Stephanie, right?
Stephanie.
Did you cancel your dentist appointment, Steph? Are you sitting in there in the dentist waiting room shopping? You know, we can do that now. Isn't that fun? Toadstools. I love those. They're so tiny. All right, let's see what we can start with now. All right, I have a piece of this one. Has the roses on it. This is that, you know, they started in the, what was it, 70s, making all that synthetic lace. I like the leaves. And here is a piece of this one. That's definitely a yard. And I have, this is about a yard and a half of this one with the little roses, and they're not flat. They're not heavy, but they have a little dimension to them. They're not flat. And that's kind of a turquoisey blue. And here's a piece of this teeny tiny. This is one of the older laces, but they've been using synthetics for a long time. And here's another teeny tiny one. This one is much older. This feels like cotton, but I see how tiny that is. And here's a piece of this. It's not quite a yard. It's got a piece of tape on it. Let's see. All right. I like this. Is a small piece. It's about 20 inches. It's one of my favorites.
Goldie.
All right, Goldie, you've got it. Let me see what else I can throw in there. I'm going to throw that piece in there as well. I really have got to get through some of this lace and get it. I've got probably 8 or 9 bins of lace. And I've got a lot that I want to build some blingy bundles out of. I've just got to get some space in the living room where I can actually get it done. Right there. All right, we'll start with this little piece. It's not a little piece, but it's different. It's that pilgrim couple again on the net. It's a little over a yard. And then here is another piece of this lace. It's that ivory, a dark ivory with the blue ribbon in it. And it is at least 24 inches, if not a little bit more, probably closer to 28. And here's a piece of this pretty teeny little ruffled. And that's a yard. And here's a yard of this one. I don't think they could, not in a day, Juju. They couldn't, it wouldn't happen in a day unless we worked for 24 or 36 hours. All right, here's a piece of this tablecloth lace. I'm going to throw that down. Then here's a small piece of this. You can cut that off and use that way and use the center. You can, that's about 14 or 15 inches on that one.
Stephanie.
Okay. And I had this in my hand, so I'm going to throw it down as well. It's a pretty pink little lace. She was afraid she was going to miss this lace. Thank you, Stephanie. The pill, I don't know. I can dig around and see. I just took one bin and pulled it in here and went through it. If I had yardage, I didn't, if I had 2 yards, I cut it in half. If I had 5 or 6 yards, I put it aside to do something else with. I don't know if I have any more. I will look. Whoops, I'm having a lace lunch. I think I gotta find another place to start stacking those. They're falling all over the place. All right, this is a little different, and it's a lace fabric piece, a net lace piece. I probably got it in a bundle at an antique mall or something somewhere.
Hey, Rooster.
Hey, Wendy, how are you doing today? And here is a piece of this one with the roses on it. So that one I would hazard to say is considerably older than most of what's in here. Here's a piece of this. Try to show you what it looks like up close. It's a yard of that one. That's more in the cream tone. And here is a piece of this one. This is one that I really like too. It's a pretty, this is a very soft net lace. That's not quite a yard. It's probably closer to 28, 30 inches. Here's a little piece of a cream eyelet. Here's just this little piece. That's all I had. And it came off of a bigger piece of fabric, but I put it in there because it's pretty. And here is a piece of this. And this did get cut off something, but it's great to tuck under something. So I went ahead and put it in there. What else I can come up with? There's a yard of this double, really silky soft blue. You can cut it there or you can use it whole. And here's a piece of that turquoisey blue trim. Teeny tiny trim. Let's see. I'm digging around. Here's another small piece. I only had, this is where I had several pieces and I sold, and I had several little small pieces left of that one.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay, well, I'm going to put this down, but I'm going to explain. This is no good there, but you've still got all that up there to use, and then this piece of it is good all the way down. I don't know what happened to that. It came that way, and I started to just not put it in there, but there's still so much to work with. I just went ahead and put it in the bin, so thank you, Jennifer. is going to be selling at 3 o'clock, y'all. And I know she's got some wonderful goodies. She always makes the cutest things. I still have some of your rooster paper clips. Juju, what are you up to today? It is still a beautiful piece.
Working.
I just couldn't throw it away. All right, we haven't even made a dent in this. So we'll be doing more. This is a small piece, but it's just what I had, so I put it in there. Just a little eyelet. Here's a entredot faux. No, this is a real entredot. You run your ribbon up there, down there, and then it comes, and that's about 30 inches. I can't say that word right. You go to France and they just look at you like you're stupid when you're trying to say things. That's about 30 inches. It's not quite a yard. Ooh, this is a pretty piece. It's all I had of this. I think I put most of this in different boxes, but I had this piece left. And it's about 18 to 20 inches long. I'm not seeing any more pilgrims. All right, here's a pretty rose pink. It's what they used to call the doll lace. There's about a yard of that one. This is just a small piece, not a small piece. It's at least 18 inches net lace. I like the flowers on that. And then this is just a simple lace, but it's good to put under things. And then this is, you can see the selvage right there. I think I had a couple of pieces. I may have already put one in, but it's about 20 inches long and about 12 inches wide. I think I got this in a bundle from somebody else. And here is this one. This was
Stephanie.
Okay. This one is about 20 inches long. It's little flowers with little black centers. Stephanie's the one whose lace. What happened to your lace, Stephanie? You told me, but I can't remember. Something happened to all of her lace.
Stephanie's?
Yeah.
Well, I know Pamela Ash, the movers, lost her lace, but I didn't know about
Maybe
Stephanie.
that's it. Maybe that's who I'm thinking about. Maybe that's who I'm thinking about. That wasn't okay. That wasn't Pamela?
Pamela Ash lost all her lace. The movers lost her lace. Not Stephanie Wyeth. Oh, Pamela Ash. I don't know. Stephanie could have lost hers too. I don't know, but I know.
Well, no, I was thinking about Pamela. I just got the names wrong. It wasn't Pamela.
It wasn't Pamela.
I don't know. All right, I'm just throwing that in.
It was Pamela. Yeah, it was Pamela.
Here's a piece of that. This was one of my favorite laces. I love that lace. It's so soft and pretty. That's about 24 inches, maybe a little bit more. But I love it. One of my favorites. And then I didn't have a lot of this, but I've got a small piece of that. And then there's a small piece of this one, another net lace. I love that at the top up there. So some of these are smaller pieces because I didn't have a lot of it.
Oh, Stephanie lost her downstairs flooded and lost a ton of crafting things.
Oh, that's it. See, I knew she had something happen, but I get confused. And all right, I love this trim. I think it's really pretty. It's different. I mean, that looks kind of like a little bow right there, but then it doesn't when you look at it from a different direction. But that's a yard. Yeah, let's see. I'm kind of flipping the bin, digging in the bin, turning it upside down just to get something different. All right, I think we did a piece of this, but this is a longer piece. It's that faux, I can't think of it. But it's a long, long piece. It's more than a yard. And then I have some of this. I'll cut a yard off. This is the only one that got mistakenly put in here that I had yardage of. So I'm just doing it anyway. I'm cutting yards off. So this is that, same as I had that in there before. It's got that pretty peach in here. So that's a little bit more than a yard there. And here's a piece of this pretty blue. Okay. So this is the right side. I was thinking it was the wrong side. It's that blue. This is in that genre of the doll lace that they made. And somebody put this together that way. So you've got that blue at the top. You've got this right there. It's white and blue. And then you've got the blue at the bottom. And there's a yard of that.
5 bags of
Trying to
lace.
find something different. I'm going to toss that in there. That's a little piece of curtain lace. Right, here's
Jennifer
this.
Guthrie.
I'm sorry, Steph.
Calling Joanne in the house. Stephanie's getting that.
Yeah, now she's got to go to the dentist. All right, I haven't seen too many other people coming in. You ladies tell me, keep going or find something else. Tell me something else or keep going. Because I can do either one. I've got some oddball things. Black lace. I do. There's some in here, I think. I know I put some in there. Let me see. All right, I have this one. It's a little fabric trim. So I'll put that one down. That's probably about 24 inches.
Joanne says she wants lace.
Okay, we'll keep going then. This is another black trim. It's almost like a fuzzy rickrack. I thought I had black lace in here. Digging. It's hiding. Oh, here it is. This is I have more somewhere in another bin. This was all I could come up with for today. So that's just a little small black lace. It's really pretty. There's a little more than a yard of that one. Here's a pretty burgundy, a deep, not burgundy, more of a maroon, I think. I get all those darks. It looks brown, but it's not. You put it on something and it looks that reddish color. So I'll put that down. Let's see if there's any more in here. I know I have more black lace. I just have to find it. There's a little piece of a blue. Here's another piece of that white. I think I got this from Carla. Here's a small piece of this. I love this. This is always, I hate the dentist. I don't go until I absolutely have to. I can't stand it. All right, here is a piece of, 2 pieces of this one. This is that little eyelet cut work. Really, it's more of a cut work than an eyelet with the points. So there's 2 of those. Is that enough black for you, Vanessa?
Vanessa.
All right, I'm going to put this pretty pink in there too. You got to have some variety. Thank you very much, my dear. going to go ahead and put these down.
Says when you get time and discover any black, you could let her know.
Okay, I know I've got more black. It's just not in here. I've probably got a bin full of it somewhere. All right, this is not the Pilgrims. All right, this is about. I better put your name in there. I wrote it down and then didn't put it in there. I'd be having to watch this all over again. All right, so there's 2 pieces of that, and then I picked this up when it is the big piece. I didn't cut it. It's over 2 yards. And this is what it is. It's that pretty, it's light and sheer, and it's got the little, this on both sides. You can't really see it up there. So there's 2 yards of that right there. So pretty. It's very light. That would be pretty wrapped around a journal. Wrapped around a pretty fabric. And then there is another piece of this. I think this is the last piece of this one, the little pleated, like with the blue dot. I like that. And then there's this piece. Okay, but this is going to go in it anyway. This is a really pretty little tiny piece of lace. I like it all. That's the problem. I like it all. I don't want to wear lace, but I love lace. I'm not a frilly, lacy person, but I love it. Oh, I've got those. I hadn't even thought about those, Debbie. I need to bring those bundles out.
Wait a minute, I'll give you your label.
I know, I don't want to wear it.
Let's see if it comes out right.
I don't wear synthetic either. I can't stand it. And I went to Kohl's to try to pick up some sports bras because I'm going to start going to the gym. I've got to go. I don't know if I'll go tomorrow. I was going to go, but I don't know if I'll get to go tomorrow. I'm joining a gym because I need to. So this is an older lace. This is cotton. I can feel it. And if it's not a yard, it's almost a yard. And then there is, let's see, a small piece of this one. And this, I don't even know how they can call this lace, but it is. There's that teeny, tiny. There's a yard of that one. Here is a piece of that pretty net lace. And there's a yard of that one. I think I had several pieces of that. And then I had it in several bins. Here's a small piece of this one. So what happens is I'll get it out and I'll cut some for a box, and then it winds up going in another bin. And then I have the same lace in 2 or 3 bins. All right, this is another one of those net laces with that particular flower on it. And that's a little over a yard. Here's another pretty piece of that turquoisey blue, or what I would call California blue. Hey, Tracy. And here is a piece of this one with the fabric and the lace. And you can always take that apart and use that fabric or something. Take the gathering out. And here's another of this teeny tiny faux crochet, machine crochet. Here's a piece of this one. I didn't have much of this. I hoard that for my boxes. That's in there. That didn't get cut. Let me cut this because it's huge. All right, it's going to be 2 yards, a little more than 2 yards of this one. Pretty dark peachy color. So there's 2 yards of that one. And this is just a piece of fabric. It's been folded. You can press that out, but I like that fabric, and I put it in there because it's really pretty. You could do a tall skinny with that piece right there. And then this is some of the older machine glaze. That's almost a yard. And here's a piece of this. This is probably something I got from Carla. All right, come on. There we go. And it's stuck to this one. I was saying it was more than a yard, but it's not. It's about 2/3 of a yard. And then there's a little piece of this. And I had a piece earlier. This is almost completely gone. There's that. And let's see, I'm trying to find something different. This is not quite a yard, but it's close. It's a really pretty little delicate lace. And of course, you know, you can take that off and flatten it out if you want a flat lace.
Tracy.
Okay, thank you, Tracy. Tracy, have you shopped with me before? My brain is just dead. It's just not working. So,
Do you have your thing scrolling, Pearl?
yep, it's scrolling. So if you have and you've already sent your information, we're good. But if you need to send your information, please send it to the email that's scrolling down below. I know I've seen you. It's funny because we see people out in other places, and then it's hard to remember if they're shopped with me before or not. I'm doing things for my memory, though, y'all, because it's getting bad. Hey, Toby, how are you doing? All right. I have this. I'm going to throw it down there. It's about a yard of that little tape that has the numbers on it. It was a loose piece. This is more than a yard of this little pretty little net lace. It's gathered. Got pins everywhere. Here's 2 yards, or about 2 yards of that peach lace again. And I don't charge for the extra fuzz in there, okay? That's that pretty little small peach. And here's one of these I really like. There wasn't much of that one. This is softer. I like this softness.
Too big a bag.
That's about 20 inches. There's this. I only had this one piece, and so it's only going in one, and this is it. This is really thick and heavy. And that was all I had. This is a little bit more of that tablecloth lace. It's not quite a yard, but it's close. I'm digging and trying to find the good pieces. All right, there's not much of this. That's all there was, so I put it in there. It's similar to that other one. Yep, you can see what it is there. There we go with that one. This is another small one. It's not quite a yard, but it's close. And it's that little tiny piece. There's a little piece of this left. And like I said earlier, this would be great for the jelly plate or to stencil over or to coffee and tea stain with. It's heavy enough. And this is a yard of this one. Thank you, Toby. And then I've got a yard of this one. And it looks like we've lost interest in it. And here's a piece of that black trim.
I think we could do something. Yeah, if you want to go on to something else.
Here's a piece of that black trim. Looks like a caterpillar. All right, ladies, are y'all done with the lace, you think? All right, this is the last piece I'll put down.
That's going to Vanessa.
Okay, I'm going to put this in there with it anyway. So really, this is an older piece. And I love it. Thank you, Vanessa. I'm going to show those bundles, and then by the time we finish with that, it's probably going to be time for Erin. Sorry, Erin. My brain is non-participating today.
Hey, Roxy.
Hey, Roxy, how are you doing today? All right. I was working on these in the crafting chat the other day. Showed a little bit of it. That one right there. There. And have y'all been to Joann's lately and looked at the store? They're looking pretty pitiful. I did talk to one of the managers yesterday. This is April. By the end of May, they're going to be done. Fini. It will all be gone. They did go to 60% off on some things, but not as much as would be great. I mean, I told them, I said, good grief, you could shut this place down in a heartbeat by doing everything at 50 and 60% off. So this is what I put together. There's going to be another little bundle that goes with it that has paper stuff in it. But this is a pretty quilting fabric. And I'm going to take this apart so you can see the sizes. This may vary. I tore another one that wasn't quite that wide, but you can see the pretty reds in there. It looks kind of dull on my camera, but when you get into these colors, it's very deep. So that's what I tied it with. I couldn't find enough paper to give you a whole sheet, so everything is going to get like a quarter sheet to work with. This is a nice big piece, a long narrow piece of a very pretty linen fabric. It does have the slub texture in it. It's so nice. It's nice and lightweight. So there's that piece. You're going to get 2 of the big Paper Studio envelopes to make a soft-sided journal. I can't do it. There we go. So you can do that, or you can use the cardstock. And then you're going to get a nice 12 by 12.5 piece of the quilt fabric. And I'll hold this up so you can see the pattern a little bit better. I love the flow of that. Yep, I'm about to move that. There we go. You can see that a little bit better. It's a really pretty fabric. And then I had some of this lace that I'd gotten from Lindy before. So you're getting a nice big piece of this lace. I'm putting everything on a heavy duty or heavier weight cardstock, but you're going to get a cream with this one, cream colored cardstock. So I put all that together. You're going to get some tickets. You're going to get these vintage Brighton cards of buttons. They are stapled on there. All of the cards have every button. They may have a little crimp in the paper, but they're in really great shape, and they're made in England. I put together 4 laces. There's 18 inches of each lace. Instead of giving you 1 yard of 2, I gave you 4 of half yards. There's that pretty one and this one, and a yard of a pretty pink organza ribbon. Then you're going to get tickets, and then I made a dangle.
She made a dangle.
I actually made something, and so I took the little Thought I had some right here on my table, but I don't see them. Do those little teardrops. You can get these in Hobby Lobby in the jewelry department. So I gessoed them the other night, and then I put the fabric on there, along with some little embellishments and some little pieces of lace. Just doing a little something with it. On the back, I put teeny tiny dictionary pages, so you get lots of little words on there.
How much are these, Pearl?
We're going to go with 12, Debbie. I was trying to do more so I could add to it, but I can't, so we're going to keep it at 12. And I can do 4. I can only do 4 of this fabric. And what's going to go with this is, what did I do with it? Okay, it's right here. So with each one, you're going to get a piece of cream colored cardstock or white. That's kind of an off-white cardstock. I'm putting the paper on this so it has some stability. And you're going to get 3 pieces of coffee or tea stain paper. You're going to get 3 Reader's Digest pages that are nicely aged. You're going to get 3 different sizes of coffee stain doilies. I'm going to try to coffee stain these before I send it to you, but I'm not going to promise, okay? Index cards and some music pages, just a random bunch of music pages. I'm trying to clear things out.
Tracy Watson, Jennifer Miller.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I see Zan and Rhea up underneath your name, though. Thank you, Sandy.
Yes, I do too now. They just came in. Rhea and JMH, Tracy and Jen Miller.
Okay. Fantastic. I can only do 4 because I don't have enough stuff to do more than that. So
Well, they weren't there, so they just came in.
No, that's
because they
okay.
were in for a while.
It happens. All right, so just keep in mind you're going to get all these paper things with all of them. I've got 2 more designs. And it's the fabric is the only thing that's different. Everything is the same except the fabric. So with this one, and I'm not even going to take it apart. I'm just going to hold it up so you can see. And I've got to find that lace to go there. You're going to get this particular fabric with this one. There we go.
But everything else is the same, correct?
Everything else is exactly the same.
And they're $12.
And they're $12. And I can do 4. I loved all the little lace on there. And it's on you can't see it, but it's on a little scrapbook paper that I felt like would match. You can't really see the pattern on it. Let's see. Here we go. So it's folded, so it'll have some stability. And the straight pins are not going to be in there.
Elisa and Martha.
Oh, thank you, Elisa and Martha.
Wait and see if somebody else comes in.
Yeah, we'll give it a second. What I did was I had gone to the quilt shop. And
no, Rhea, I'm not. You just came in way after the other 2.
It's been doing funny things like that.
I know. I love those button cards.
I do too. It was hard. And to see that one's got a little nick
Joanne's
in the
going to
corner.
take one.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. That leaves one more if anybody's interested. And so what I did was I gave you a lighter tone cardstock that worked with the fabric and a deeper red. But unfortunately, I didn't have a whole lot of the deep colors.
I'm not going with the ball game, Pearl, because it's too cold, so
Is
I
it
can
too
still
cold?
keep modding.
Okay.
Yeah, I can keep modding.
All right, this is the last one. And
Jen
again,
Miller. Jen Miller on that one.
okay, thank you, Jen. Let me get it because I won't remember later.
Have you sent Roxy an invoice?
I thought I did. From last week, no. I'll be invoicing after today.
Oh, so all those invoices you sent out were 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I sent out invoices 2 weeks ago. Everything has been shipped.
But Roxy bought, well, I don't know. So you haven't invoiced Roxy?
Not from last week. From last Tuesday. That'll go with this Tuesday.
Okay.
And I'll start invoicing. It'll probably be Thursday. I get to go pick Liam up on Wednesday, so that's what I'll be doing then. So everything again is the same. You get the little the other lace. I got it. I put it in here. That other old antique lace will go on there as well. But this is the fabric for this one. So you're getting all the
honey barbecue Fritos, Rain Girl.
Yeah, no. You get reminders. They're auto. I put mine on auto reminders. That way I don't have to think about it. So this is the fabric on this one. All of them have the same color tones, but they're different patterns.
All right, so $12.
And how many thumbs up do we have?
We have 35.
Okay.
Tracy Watson for this one.
Thank you, Tracy. I had fun doing this. And I had fun making a little something to go on there.
Rooster wants one.
Thank you, Wendy.
Elisa and Rhea.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you, Elisa and Rhea. I appreciate you all. So that is that with those. And they'll come looking really pretty, and they'll have all that paper. And I'll probably find other papers that I can put in there as well, because I got lots of paper, lots of book pages I need to get rid of. So don't be surprised if you see more. Don't be shocked if you don't, because I would have forgotten, but I'm going to try to remember to do that. All right, we've only got a few more minutes. Let's do a thumbs up giveaway.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find. I'm with you, Debbie. I'm not that impressed with what I had picked out, so I'm trying to look around and find.
Put your numbers in 11 to 79, girls. You've had to purchase today, and you've had to spend $10.
I'm trying to find something more impressive of what I had picked out.
Well, you probably spent $10 last week, Roxy, so you're probably okay. You just
You're
have to
probably
spend
fine.
$10 in her, in her before she invoices.
Yeah.
So you're probably okay, Roxy.
I'll let you know. If it's close to 10, I go ahead and do it, but I'm also willing to hold it over for another sale or two, so your shipping is worth what you bought. So it depends on what it always really depends on what it was.
Pearl's a better person than I am. I have to invoice because I don't have any room to keep it. And she doesn't either, so I don't know why she does that, but whatever.
All right, I'm going to do a build a bundle for the thumbs up giveaway. You're going to get this little bag, and it's going to have this really, really pretty piece of, I don't know what you call it, fabric in it. It's lightweight.
You're frozen, Pearl, or am I frozen?
I was frozen for a minute. I hit my camera.
I'm going to say, yeah, you were blurry.
I was spinning. It was making me dizzy. There's that one. You're going to get a bag full of lace. Here's a pretty rose color. Here's a pretty blue. Here's that pretty teeny little pink one. Here's a turquoisey one. Trying to pull a variety so you aren't getting all the same thing. Did you do it yet?
Yeah, they all got their numbers in. I'm just waiting on you. You want me to go ahead and pick the number?
Yeah, go ahead and pick the number.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you to get done. Okay. Alexa, pick a number between 11 and 79, please. Closest going over, girls.
I'll make it pretty. I don't remember who I got this from. I've never used it.
Going over. 18. 17. 23 is JMH. JMH with 23.
Awesome. You're going to get all that. And you can take it apart and use the bits and pieces to do a journal and a bag of stamps. Now, super fast before we turn it over to Erin. And Erin, are you in here? I don't see you in StreamYard yet. Go ahead and come on, hop into StreamYard. All right, so that's the thumbs up giveaway. What's today? I'm trying to remember to date these things.
8. You told me this morning.
Yeah, 4/8. Erin, come on in. Here. So I have tons. They're $1. It's a bag full of stamps. And I made it look pretty instead of just throwing them in the bag. So Steph is already down for 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. So you can see I still have a ton.
Yes, I am, Rain Girl. Rhea 4.
Okay.
Tracy 3.
Okay.
Joanne 2.
Okay.
Martha 3.
Okay.
Roxy 2.
Okay.
Christy 3.
Okay.
Yes, I am, Rain Girl.
Erin, where are you?
What I see.
Okay. I don't see Erin.
Well, keep selling till she comes in.
All right. I'm going to put this with that. Get that out of the way.
She's coming, she says. She's coming.
I found this. I'm going through bins trying to figure out what to keep and what to get rid of. And I mean, when I say get rid of, go to a thrift or go to an auction. I have this large piece. This is doubled. This is like Cantha cloth, but it's silk. So I'm thinking I could do 4 pieces this big. And let me measure for you. There you are. Let me measure this real fast.
Juju wants 2 stamps.
Okay. This is about 31 inches long-ish because it's folded. It's going to be close. By 18 inches. I'll do it for $4 a piece, Debbie.
Okay. Yeah, I gave it to her a week ago Monday, Rain Girl, before Nakia sold, but I'm going to do it again. And you said $4.
All right, let me get Juju. All right, let me know if anybody's interested in that. I've got 2 bins of sorry and stuff, so I will be
Not
getting
this last Monday, Rain Girl. It'll be a week ago Monday. $4 for a piece.
Yeah, and keep in mind, this is silk. This is not that heavy cotton. It's very, very lightweight, very thin. And a multitude of colors. And the back is this. Let me
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no worries. There is Erin.
Yep, tap that line. No. See where it says my name? There you go. It's not working. Fucking hey, give me it.
All right.
You have a banner for Erin, Pearl?
I'm going to make one. I don't think I do, but I'm going to make one.
All righty.
Erin, what's your email address?
It's a bunch of letters. It's EK
Uh-huh.
GK
Uh-huh.
TK
TK
88
at
gmail.com.
Gmail.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. I put it in all caps. He'll be able to read it better that way.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Nope, that's
Pearl, are you coming back to sell when Erin's done?
I'm going to add that banner. Oh, good grief. There we go. That's up to you, Debbie.
Yeah, we can. That's no problem.
Okay.
I don't care.
You had thought you were going to get to go to the ball game, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I'm not going, so we can do whatever you want to.
Okay. You want to take a break and run to the bathroom and all that kind of stuff?
Nope, I'm okay, but when I do have to, I'll let you know.
Okay.
And Pearl, I'll mod for myself. So if you want to go do whatever you got to do, go for it.
I'm gonna mod for you there, lady.
You're going to mod for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. I'll let you.
I'm gonna mod for you, my darling.
Well, I am going to mute so I don't make any noise while you're doing all this.
Okay. All right, go right ahead.
I'll be close by. You just yell at me if something's wrong that I need to fix.
I will. Is Chris in the backup, Erin?
Chris? Yeah, he's right here.
Gotcha.
My secretary?
Your secretary, that's right.
Yeah, he's my secretary.
I kind of have a slave. He's just been working his guts to the bone.
Oh, yeah, Chris too. He likes it, though.
I don't know if Jack does or not. What do you think, Jack? He says nope.
Aw, Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
Okay, the first thing I have for sale is these are from the 1930s. They're vintage chip bags, potato chip bags. They're glassine. They're in fantastic shape. You can bend them, whatever. No, Debbie's going to type it. Yep, you just got to watch the thing. So I have one that is, let me see if I can measure with this faded out. Measuring. Oh, do you have one of the measuring sticks or something? Ruler right there? Chris is going to grab me a ruler.
I love the color of those.
Yeah, aren't they fantastic?
Yeah.
So the big one is to the opening. It is, let me see, it's about 14 And then there's an extra inch or so where the tab is on the top where it folds over. And then the back is, it tells you what it's made of, freshine, which I think is hilarious. It's made of freshine. So there's that one. The big ones are going to be $2 and the little ones are $1. And they measure 9 inches to the tab at the top.
And do you have lots?
Yep, I have lots.
Pearl, see above. What? Pearl, can I gift Christy 5 packs of stamps? Pearl, are you seeing that? Joanne wants to gift Christy 5 packs of stamps. Did you see that, Pearl? I don't know if she walked away. All right, and you have lots. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough, Joanne, but if I do, I will do it.
Pearl, did you empty that whole bag that you
I
had?
did.
Wow.
Good.
Kath wants A times 2
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
and B times 10.
Okay.
Hello, Jill.
Turn that up.
Yeah, I'm looking for my, I can't see it.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead. I'm just trying to find where my
Oh,
volume
okay.
is on my computer.
Jen Miller wants B times 3.
What's that now? Jen Miller?
Yep, Jen Miller.
Okay, got it.
Hey, Jill.
Joanne Freres, A times 3
Mhm.
and B times 10.
A3, B10.
Okay.
How about Jill? No? Oh, okay. Yep. I got it.
Tracy Watson wants A times 2 and B times 4.
Yep.
Jill wants A times 5.
Yep.
Mama Juju is April, May. B times 2.
B times 2. And what's it? April?
April, yep.
It is the small one, Juju. All right. I want B times 10,
That's Debbie.
Deb?
Hmm.
and I want A times 5.
Okay.
And I think that is it.
All righty. Perfect. Thank you. Oops. I keep hitting my table with the arm of my chair.
How are you, Jill?
Okay. Almost up.
You gotta hand me something. Whatever you want. Whatever you want to hand me.
I love that table, Erin. I would
Thank
kill
you.
for that table.
My sister Cindy wants it in the worst way.
I know it's wonderful. That
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my shrinky dinks.
shrinky dinks.
I know it's not Halloween, but I only have 2 sets of these and I think they're cool. That's okay. So this is the first set. And this is 5 large Halloween charms. I made these. And this is going to be $3. So you get the spooky house. And they are resin domed. 2 different size candy corn and a pumpkin. That's A. And B is, the only thing that's different is the pumpkin is a little different.
So these are all really different.
And how many sets did you have, Erin?
I only have 2.
2A and 2B?
No,
Or
1A and 1B.
Okay, one each. All right.
Yep. And they're $3. If anybody would like those. Oh, I know. April is kind of a pain.
Jill wants A.
Okay, thanks, Jill. All right, and the next set, these are garden ones. These are all the same, but a little bit different.
Okay.
And every charm has its own bulb pin, and then they all attach to a lobster claw, little like this. All right. So this will be A. Yeah, these are shrinky dinks. Come on, A, where are you? There we go.
Jill saying what? No raven?
Yeah, I should. Maybe I'll do some in the fall with a raven. So this one has shovel with a green handle, green gloves. I'm going to go a little bit fast. Sun, a little spade, plant in a dish, wheelbarrow, a fence, and these boots are blue with yellow polka dots. And these are $4.
We're going to have A, B, C, and D, or just these?
No, I'm going to have, yep, A, B, C, and D.
Okay,
So that's
gotcha.
A. And they're all $4.
All right.
B has the boots are green. This one has a little gardening gnome. Let me see. The gloves are brown. The boots are green with yellow polka dots.
Jill says just mail them to me and charge me, and she needs more than one raven.
Okay, I can do that. I can
Hey,
get
Lori.
this baggy. They don't want to fit. You can tell I haven't done this in a hot minute. I haven't had a sale since September.
Once you get them in there, then you take them out in their little bags. It's a pain to get back.
Yes. Okay, this one is blue boots with white, yellow polka dots. This one has a little tiny worm,
Oh, cute.
a little shrinky dink worm. Other than that, it's the same. No gnome on that one. B is the one with the gnome. It'll be C.
I never heard of Shrinky Dinks till you sold them. I didn't know what Shrinky Dinks were.
They're so fun. I love them. We'll do ABC for those for now. We'll see how those go and see if I have to pull out the other three.
Okay.
And if
Jill
anyone's
wants
okay, go ahead.
Jill for C.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. Thanks, JMH. And if anyone wants one with a worm, I have one more with a worm.
April wants B.
Thanks, April.
Okay.
Okay. The next ones are bird houses with birds and leaves. These are $3. You get a
Okay.
large bird house. These are transparent all the way through. These are a little bit different.
Oh,
Bird-
Jill wants another worm, Erin.
Okay. Jill. There you go. Gotcha, Jill. Thank you. And then you get the leaves and the little birds. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those available. If anyone wants the birdhouse with the birds. And the
$3.
leaves.
Vanessa will take one.
Okay. Thanks, Vanessa.
Jill will take one.
Thanks, Jill.
Christy will take one.
Okay.
Who's that?
Christy. Thanks, Christy.
I guess you have all their infos, Erin.
I do.
Brenda, where the heck you been all my life? I just asked about you the other day to Erin.
Brenda. Yes,
Brenda
I
will
told her
have
you were
one.
asking about her. You were concerned because you hadn't seen her in so long. Okay,
Brenda
Christy,
will
no
take
worries.
one. Yep, and she'll send you her info and give one to Brenda.
Okay, these are one-offs. This one has 6 charms. It's $3. You get a daisy. This flower, the leaves. You get a daffodil, a sun, a mushroom, and a little posy bunch.
Did you say $6, Erin?
3.
Oh, wow.
Three.
More. I heard $6. I'm hearing things.
6 charms.
Oh,
That's
six
what you heard.
charms, $3. Okay, got
Yep.
it.
Yep. And this one has 7 charms, but it's also $3. This one has a purple flower.
Oh, heck. Okay, girls, hang on. I put it in. I didn't know she was doing B. I'm in a hurry. Sorry. Erin.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
This one's pretty much the same. It just has a purple flower with like a glitter, what's that stuff called? Stickles in the middle. That'll be B.
Hang on, girls.
And C is, this one has a pair of rain boots, red with yellow dots. This one has 2 mushrooms. This one has a little itty bitty mushroom. And the daffodil and the posies and some greenery. And that is C.
So, Jill, she retracted. Okay. All right, so I'm putting it back in, girls, since I screwed that up. I thought she only had 1. Okay, so it's back in, A, B, and C. Christy, you need to go back and get some of those potato chip bags. Jill wants B.
Okay, thank you, Jill. Can I let you put this in the envelope for me? Thanks.
That's what Erin told me, Brenda, that you're taking care of your mother. Wilhelmina wants A.
Okay, Wilhelmina wants A.
And yeah, I'll have her show them real quick, Joanne.
Yep. Yep. A.
And Jill wants a C also.
Okay, and Jill's going to take C. Thanks, Jill. And thank you, Brenda, from the last one, if I didn't say thank you.
You're welcome, Joanne.
All right, I got to show the chip bags again.
We do love her, don't we, Christy?
All right, so here's the chip bags. They're from the 1930s. This one measures 14 inches without the top. That's another inch. And they're glassine. They're made with fresh ink.
And look at that color.
So the big ones are 2 and the little ones are $1.
So A is 2. And B is $1.
Yeah, the chips. 2. Yep. You just need chips. You could make some fake ones. That'd be kind of fun.
All right, A times 2 for Christy. And B times 10. Hey, Lola, how are you?
8 times 2.
Okay.
B times 10.
Okay.
And
Hi,
Lola,
Lola.
take 5B.
Lola wants 5B.
Jill wants something.
Give Jill 5 Bs also.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, ladies. Okay. You guys want to see some old books?
Of course, Jill does. And Wilhelmina. I should say Wilhelmina also. They're the book queens.
Old
And
books and
Christy
just
says,
one.
yay. Yeah, Christy says, yay. Jill says, you're excited. And Wilhelmina says, yay, books.
Okay, cool. I'll do these really quickly and then we'll go to books. These are chicken charms. They're $1 a set. So you get the chicken and you get an egg, a little carton of eggs. And they're $1 and I have 3.
Those are cute.
Cute. And they're ceramic. And they have the little whatever that's called at the top to hang them
Lola
on.
for 1.
Lola.
April for 1. Christy for 1.
I have some more.
Okay, I'm going to just
Yep.
tell you that. Christy for 1. Jen Miller for 1. Brenda for 1. And Jill for 1.
Okay.
And you're right. My grandson eats 6 eggs every morning for breakfast. And he was down visiting, so he went to town to buy eggs. Come home with 2 dozen, $10. I said, oh my God, Cody.
That's all you get, Brenda. I only have 6.
Sorry, Brenda.
You go, hon.
Other 3.
You want a Ziploc?
No.
All right, now we'll pull out the books.
Uh-oh, JMH. Did you say you wanted books and I missed you? I'm always getting reported to the moderators union. They're after me all the time, Erin. Now JMH is reporting me to
It's
to
usually
Carol,
me
to the
that
moderator union.
Deb. I'm
Huh?
just as bad. I'm just as bad.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta
Life sucks,
keep
don't it? Life sucks.
you gotta keep an eye on me because I'm always skipping people or
I know. Me too. I'm
Yep.
good at that. Trying to pay attention here.
yeah, it's all good. Okay, so here's some little red books. Oh my God, I don't have my glasses. Let me see. I can't read the spine. Little French masterpieces. This is Théophile Gautier. They are not in French, I don't think. No, they're not in French. They measure, these are more like a burgundy color. These measure 6 1/4 by 4. They are from the year, let's see, 1907. Look at that ghost print. It really does look like a ghost. That's funny.
You've never bought from Erin before, Christy? Are you a newbie?
I used to sell twice a month, but I
No.
just,
Kind of quit us.
yeah, life just kind of
I
knocked me
know.
on my butt there for a good bit.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, you do. You sure do. This one is Guy de Maupassant. That'll be B. Let's see. This one is Alphonse Daudet.
How do you pronounce all that?
Oh, my maiden name is Baudette.
Oh,
Let's see. A, B, C. I took French in all through grade school and high school. My father spoke fluent French.
okay.
This is Honoré de Balzac. He'll be D, and I have one more. And these are going to be $4 a piece.
Okay.
And I have one more. Let's see. Gustave Flaubert. So A, B, C, D.
All right. Let's see. Everybody's so many. All right. So we're going to give Tracy B. Tracy
Okay.
Watson.
Okay, Tracy.
Tracy Watson.
All right.
Hello, Tracy.
Just pick up one for Jill.
Okay.
Pick up one for Brenda,
Okay.
Christy, and Joanne.
Okay.
They all said any.
Cool. Christy. And then the next one is Joanne.
If you haven't bought
Okay, Tracy.
then her email is scrolling across the screen. Please send your email before the show ends today. And do you have a minimum, Erin?
Just $10. It just makes it easier for, for them to pay the shipping and not feel like the shipping is more than their
You got it. That's me. I think
item.
but if they don't buy $10, I invoice them anyway, so it don't matter. But yes.
I will if it's usually around six or more, I will. And then give them the option of, paying it or not. All right.
Tracy
This is
will send you her info soon.
Okay, awesome. Oh, and my invoice comes from Geraldine Klausner. So don't think it's spam.
Geraldine.
Okay, these are the masterpieces of the world's best literature. These are red. They're like a nice Christmas red, a warm red. And they measure 3.5 by 5 3/4. They have linen covers. They are from, let's see, 1905. And here's what your pages look like. Okay, and I have, here's your spines. These are going to be $4. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 available.
Okay.
And if anyone wants more details, I can give them to you.
Jill.
Okay. Thanks, Jill.
Wilhelmina.
Thanks, Wooly.
Jen Miller.
Okay. Thank you, Jen.
Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
Jill will take another.
All right. Thank you, Jill.
Joanne.
Okay, thanks, Joanne.
April. Pearl.
Okay.
And I think Brenda wants another. Any two covers can look like crap. So we have one left. No, we still have enough. Jill, we're okay. She has one left. Anybody want the last one?
It's sold. Yep, they're sold.
Oh, they're sold. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you had one left. Gotcha. All gone.
I was waiting to hand them off to Chris.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So here's the world's best classics. Let's see, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 available. Whoop. They are blue with a dark blue and a linen cover. They measure 6.5 by, just a titch under 4. That's an official measurement, a titch. Best World's Classics. There's Poe, for you Poe lovers. 4.
That's pretty fast, Stephanie.
Let's see. What year are these? 1909, Funkin' Wagnall. Here's your paper. This has got this, you can feel the print. I don't know. These might be rag paper. Don't quote me. They have some rag in them. I don't know what percentage, like the ones where you get where the paper's really white. Like it's 300 years old and the paper is white. That kind of rag paper. But anyway. And okay, that one, let's see. Do they all have the same picture in the front? Probably not. Well, this one's continental Europe. Yeah, so all the pictures in the front are different.
Are we going to do random?
Yeah, just do random because I don't think they care.
Yeah,
The pictures in the front.
How much are they?
$4.
And you said you had 10?
Yeah, kind of.
Yep.
Okay. Did you see one from Scotland? Woolie's asking.
Scotland. Okay.
All right, Pearl.
Okay.
Jill wants Poe.
Okay.
Which one? Oh,
This one. You got it,
Christy.
Jill.
who's that?
Christy.
Okay.
Wilhelmina, if you have Scotland.
Okay. We'll make a note of that.
Scotland.
Cass Sachs wants one for her and one for Rain Girl, and she'll pay the postage.
Okay. Kath. Sat.
C or K?
Cath.
Okay.
Sachs.
Yep.
She wants one for her and one for Rain Girl. And she'll pay the postage.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
I'll give you girls one, and then we'll see what comes back. Brenda wants one.
Looks like there's 2 left.
Did you have another Poe?
No.
Okay. Juju, April wants one.
April.
Yep. Is that it? Is that 10?
I think you have one more.
One more.
Joanne.
Joanne.
Okay, let me see. Because
You
you
can
have one here.
Give this one to Brenda because that one's the cover's a little.
Sorry, Stephanie, they're sold out.
I'll check for sure. You just came to me.
Yep.
And you got whatever you need.
All right. I only have 2 of these.
Oh, I gotta go through those specialty ones out.
Yeah, just make a note.
Get to the side.
You could do it later.
Oh, and you do got one more here.
Debbie,
Yeah.
Juju
One more.
only wanted Poe, so that one can be passed to Stephanie.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, no, Miss Dem. Only one. Okay. So take April's name off and give it to Stephanie Wyeth. I see that now.
Because you do have one more. No, for April.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being so fussy, Juju.
Stephanie Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie. Okay. I think you got one more left.
So there is one more, Chris said.
Okay, then let's see. Let me go back up and see who wanted 2. I think it was Brenda.
Oh, maybe not.
No, he's wrong, he said.
Okay, gotcha. No problem.
I'm looking for a year on this. I can't see a year on these.
Sometimes they're just not there.
Yeah, sometimes they're not. It's probably the same age as the other books, I would assume.
They're sold.
Yeah, they're sold. Okay. So these are like a navy blue. It says Saki H.H. Monroe, the square egg. And the second one is the Westminster Alice. So the square egg will be A, and they measure, these will be $4 also. 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. So the square egg will be A, and the Westminster Alice will be B. Oh, this is a Alice in Wonderland book.
Didn't have any left, Christy, and Brenda was above Joanne. Sorry, but didn't have any left.
You needed it. You needed it.
All right, A and B, $4.
Yep.
All right, Stephanie for B,
Okay. Congrats, Stephanie. That's a cool book.
Christy for A.
Okay. Thank you.
Christy?
And has Stephanie bought from you before?
No.
Stephanie
Okay.
has it?
No.
Okay.
So
Chris,
Stephanie,
no.
Okay, Stephanie, Erin's emails scrolling across the screen. Please send her your info before end of show today, please.
And it'll come under sale lead.
And when will you be billing, Erin?
In a couple days.
Maybe tomorrow.
And you do PayPal also, is that correct?
Yep, PayPal. Real
Okay.
name, YouTube name, all that happy you know what.
Yeah. Of course, you know what?
I don't know. These are, I think I have like 20 of these.
Been on a book hunt.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch.
Wowza.
So the 18, there's not one tucked under the edge. That's a one-off. I'll have to do that separate. 18. Okay, there's 18 of these.
Okay.
Take the ferry ride to get these.
These are, this one has a preface to the first edition, so I guess they're first editions. Not that that probably makes a lot of difference. Copyright 1904. Let's see what the paper, dust on this one. See what the paper looks like. I don't think these have ever been opened. A lot of
Wow.
pictures in these. Pictures with the tissue paper. They have the, I think it's a deckled edge. It feels like it. The paper's thick. My goodness, it's like cardboard. Wow. Wow. These are cool. Yeah, that paper is really thick. So they are, let's see, works of John Burroughs. This one's, do you guys care who the authors are? Oh,
I would say-
it's John Burroughs. They're all John Burroughs. The works of John Burroughs. So I have 18. They're going to be $4. And hopefully everybody can get one. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Back from lunch.
Did I measure these? 5 by 7.5.
Christy.
Okay.
Pearl. Brenda for 2.
Okay.
Joanne for 2. And can I see one more of the plates? Will you show a plate inside?
And then it's got the ghost image, which is cool. Here is, this one says, some brothers. Oh, I think he was a naturalist, this guy.
Stephanie will take one.
Okay,
Is that
Stephanie.
Jill will take one.
Okay. There are more.
So
I'm
she
just
has more. If anybody wants more than one, she has more left.
Yeah, I
Have
just
all you
can't get over the paper in these things. I've never seen books with paper that thick. That is craziness. And I've laid my hands on lots of old books.
Kath will take one.
cafe?
Kath Sachs, yeah.
Christy will take another. Stephanie will take another. And Brenda will take another. Anybody else? How many you got left?
2, 4, 6. 6 still.
Okay. He was an American naturalist and a nature essayist.
There we go.
There you go. Learn something new every day from Juju.
Right? I've got them all
Brenda
stacked
says
in
if they're
boxes.
that thick, they'd be great for watercoloring stencils.
Oh,
Wooly wants another.
Who's that?
mm,
Okay.
Hey, Don Messenger. Don will take one, Don Messenger. And Beverly Owens, where the hell you been all day?
hey, Bevy.
Bev will take 3. Are we sold out yet?
3, that's 2, you have 5 more left? I got 1, 2, so Beth gets, I need 2 plus and Beth gets the rest. 2 and she gets 3.
There's one left.
Have 1 left. Juju, April wants 1.
Okay. Juju, April. April is Juju.
I'll try to say April so Chris don't get all messed up.
I'll be messed up on those.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Don't take it. I just grumble.
Grumbler.
Okay. We'll just stumble. Yeah, we just stumble through it. It's okay.
Okay. So these are going to be a little bit more.
So do we have enough for everybody to get one then? Juju got, April got one? Everybody got what they wanted? Because we can take one like away from Bev if
Yeah, he'll make it fair.
okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He doesn't know.
No, I think Beth got her 3.
All right, so this is Homo Sum Grad of Nuremberg by George Ebers.
Beth got 3.
This is,
Everybody got 1.
these are from 1890.
Ooh.
They're all by George Ebers, but they're different stories. They're all different stories, but they're all by him. And these covers are in fan-flippin-tastic shape.
Ooh, look at that marbling.
I mean, I think these sat on someone's shelf and they weren't touched.
Red.
Yeah,
That leather looks awesome.
yeah, they were owned by Edith Burley.
Good old Edith. She took
Yeah.
good care of her books.
I love that name, Edith.
Uh-huh.
All right, so these are from 1890. This is what they look like. They all look the same. They're all in the same condition. They measure 5 by 7.5, and they are about an inch, little over an inch and a quarter wide on the spine. No. I have 2, 4, 6, 7 available, and they are going to be $8.
$8. All right, we'll share out, girls.
Yep, 7 available.
All right. Jill,
Okay.
Kath,
Kath.
Elisa says Nuremberg. Is there a Nuremberg?
Yep, the first one I showed. Put Elisa's name.
Okay. Elisa wants Nuremberg. Jen Miller. 4. Joanne. Stephanie. And Beverly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you have 1 left, we can go up and give it to Jill.
Nope, I only had 7.
Oh, you only had 7. I thought you said 8. Okay, then everybody got 1.
2. It's okay, you don't have to rush.
Did you find these in a thrift store, or did you buy them at an auction from some collector?
I got them from a collector.
Wow.
Yeah, we had to go to Vermont to get these.
Ooh, how far was Vermont?
You take a ferry.
From
You
you.
have to take the ferry. It's a couple hours.
To get to the ferry, it's about an hour and a half, and then the ferry ride's about 20-25 minutes, and then another hour and a half to the town.
Oh my. You did travel a little ways to get those, but I guess they were worth it.
Yeah, we do it for fun.
We got to go in the summer, so it was really pretty.
Let's say
Everything
riding
up
the
here.
ferry would be wonderful.
Yeah, the ferry's pretty cool.
Everything up here is pretty far away.
Yeah, everything's far from where I live.
I know. Me too, Chris.
Yes.
Me too. Got to drive 40 miles in any direction to get anything.
Yep. We do have grocery stores and stuff here, but
Well, we do too, but
nothing spectacular.
if you want to pay 3 times the price, but yeah, we have it.
We have a Save a Lot here, and we have an IGA. The IGA is expensive. The Save a Lot isn't.
You have
Okay.
to drive 50, 60 miles to get away from everything here.
I know, Pearl. I hate that you live there. I know you can't
Sucks to be
stand it.
you, Pearl. She's got a Hobby Lobby on every corner.
I gotta grab my glasses. Hold on one second.
Yeah, the TV.
You used to have a Joann's on every corner too.
Well, I guess I meant Joanne's too, but yeah.
Joann's, Hobby Lobby, and Michael's all within a quarter of a mile of each other down here, 3 miles away.
We have a Dollar General in every little town.
I could go in 5 different directions from here and come across a Kroger and a Publix, and now there's Aldi's everywhere and Trader
Yeah.
Joe's
Oh, I
everywhere
love Trader Joe's.
and Sprouts. There's
Sprouts.
one in every direction within.
I like Ollie's myself.
Oh yeah, Ollie's is awesome.
No, it's too cold up there. If I'm going to move somewhere, it's going to be south, more south.
All right, what you got, Erin?
All right, United Netherlands by Motley. And even the spine, even the paper is marbled on these, all the way around. All the way around. Let's see. History of the United Netherlands, from the death of William the Silent to the 12 Years Truce. Okay. And this is a series. And they are from 1880. Nice paper. They're in great condition. They've got the hubs on them. Not real big ones, but they do have some. There's the back. These are going to be 10. And there's some that have a little bit, but they're in pretty good condition considering how darn old they are. And I have 4 available.
4, okay.
And the paper is really nice.
All right, Bev. Is it rag paper, Erin?
It's not the white rag paper, but I would say it's got some percentage of cotton in it, yes.
Jill? Jennifer? 1 left, girls, 1 left. Somebody better get this last book. Really, we're going to have 1 book left. Jill will take another. I shamed her right into it, didn't I, Jill? Shamed you right into it.
She can't help herself.
Nice.
Okay, so we have 2 of these. These are a little different. These are William Adams, the Lakeshore,
Bill Adams.
the Lakeshore Stories. They're like a mustard yellow. They're not that greenish yellow that it's showing. They're
Oh my
really
God, Jill will be in hog heaven.
nice. Here's your spines. They measure 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And I didn't look any of these up. I know what I paid for them, and I know what I need to ask to, make it worth my while. So I
Yeah,
might be selling on eBay for $100. I have no clue. I didn't look.
don't care. As long as you get our money, we don't care.
Right. I don't care.
Hey, Katie, how much are these, madam?
These are going to be $5 each. I don't see a date on these.
And we only have 2?
2. Yep. And like I said, they're a pretty gold. They're not that greeny gold that's showing on the screen. Mustard.
Christy?
Okay.
Oh, and Jill. Jill
Christy and
first.
Jill.
Jill and then Christy.
All righty. Thank you,
So 1,
girls.
2, 3, 4 more of those puppies.
Right. And I have 2.
Jill is the mustard girl. She loves the mustard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew
She loves mustard.
I knew she liked birds. These are cool. These have the hubs on them too. Not real big ones, but this one is Ferdinand and Isabella. I only have 2 of these. These measure 9 by 5 3/4. They are from, let me just see here. They are from, there's Christopher Columbus.
Just a minute. We'll figure it out, Christy.
And this is from 1857.
There
They
you
are
go.
rag paper. And they're going to be 10 each, and I only have 2. And I'm sorry my camera shakes with the table. I apologize for that.
Oh, well.
Hi,
Could
Katie.
be worse. Could be worse.
It could be a lot worse. You're right.
Christy and Elisa.
All right. Thank you.
And Jill and Stephanie and Beverly and Jennifer and Tracy.
Okay.
You know, I just never have been a book person. I don't know why. I don't use book pages. I should, but I don't. But
Yeah, I'm not a lace person. We're all different. We're all different.
I guess that we can't all be the same, thank God. But yeah, I just never.
Yeah. We all have our little.
I like the Goaties books that had the ladies in it. But yeah,
Those are cool. Those are cool.
Sorry, Jillo. Got any ledgers today?
I was gonna pull one out and I never did. But I could go snag one. What is going on here? Are there more covers like this in that box? Okay, so 2 of these don't have the fun. Okay, I'll do them a little separate price on these because 2 of them only have 1 cover. This cover is coming off. They're cool. They have the little hubs. This one is Wordsworth's Poetical Works. I think that's what they all are. Yep, they're all Wordsworth's Poetical Works. Okay, so we'll do the 3 that actually have both covers, even though they are coming off. Let me measure. These are 5 by 7 1/8. And they are from, oh, that's the back. $18.96. They were printed in London.
Wow.
There's your portrait of Wordsworth in the front. They have the deckled edges. You can feel the printing. I'm pretty sure this is not rag paper. Some of the edges are a little bit flaky. And since the covers are falling off, let's do these for 4.
And you have 3 of them?
Yeah, I'm going to do the 2 without the covers on them for 4 also, just because.
Okay. All right. So the first 3 people will get the covers coming off, and the last 2 will get no covers?
Just 1 cover.
Oh, just 1 cover.
Yep.
All right. Christy?
Yep.
Jill?
Okay.
And Stephanie.
All righty.
So Elisa and Tracy, you're only going to get 1 cover. Is that okay? If you don't want it with just 1 cover, please let me know.
This is what they look like. And then there's the other side.
Tracy says yes.
Okay.
Elisa says, Elisa? Yeah,
She
she
says-
says that's fine. So
Okay.
we're okay.
All right. Right. 3 of these.
There's some more books on the table. You take those?
Yeah. Okay. This is Lucretia Borgia. Oh no, these look the same, but they're not. These are a little bit different, I think. Where are these?
So we'll do A and B.
Yeah. All right. So this one's Lucretia Borgia and by Victor Hugo, printed in Paris. It is in French. Okay, so these are going to be 15. That's A.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
take Elisa's name and put Christy's book with no cover or the 1 cover and give Elisa the book that says Christy. We're just going to change names.
Okay.
Spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the paper out. It's bendy. It's got that pretty color to it. So B will be Les Aubert. It'll be B. And then
Are they both the
C.
same price? Oh, C. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yep. These are all French. And C is, oh, you know what? I only have an A and B because one of these is already sold.
Okay. A and B, how much?
They're 15.
French books.
Maybe.
Tracy, you want B? What do you, oh, hold on a minute. So Jill says A or B. What's Tracy? Whoops, me. So let's give Jill A
Okay.
and give Tracy B.
All right.
You're getting B, Tracy.
I only have one of these. It says Sheldon Volume 2. Let's see here. Printed in Chicago in 1904. This is The Science of Successful Salesmanship. Say that 3 times fast. This has all kinds of like little forms all throughout the book. This would make a fantastic digi if anybody wanted to make one.
Don't tell Pearl that.
It says to stay in shape. You got to
I
stay in
heard
shape
that.
to be a successful salesman. Oh God, these would be fun. Okay, there's only one, and we'll do that one for 6. Oh, and the spine is kind of loose on it. A little bit. And it's fat. It's a fatty. 1 and an 1/8.
Jen Miller.
Cool. Yeah, that's a cool book. Definitely. Thank you.
Jennifer and Jen Miller are the same.
Are Jennifer and Jen Miller the same? Debbie?
Yeah, Jen
Okay.
Miller. Yes. Sometimes we have like 15 Jens in here, and then I get screwed up. So yeah, Jen Miller and Jennifer Miller are the same person.
All right, I have 3 of these. Let's see. These are burgundy. They have the linen covers. They are Macaulay's History of England, 3 volumes. Don't see a year on these. I'm going to do these for 4. The paper it's bendable, but you can tell it's got a lot of pulp in it because of the color. And there's 3 available, and I don't see a year.
$4.
These would be good for collage. Perfect color for collage.
Wilhelmina.
Okay. Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Jill.
Okay.
And Brenda.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Brenda. Jill. Brenda. Okay. All right. We're almost to the end of these older books.
Are they all history of England? Is that what they are?
Yep.
Yeah, Wooly.
These are dusty and filthy. I will clean them off for you. Okay. So these are those remember when they remade the classics and they put them in the fancy like gilded covers?
No. What are they?
So I have Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer and
Twain.
Huckleberry Finn.
You know that town is like 60 miles from me. Hannibal.
Oh, fun. It doesn't say what year these were published. It just says the copyright of the original. They look like 70s or 80s to me. I don't know. These will be $3 each. I have Mark Twain, H.G. Wells, Jack London, and the Bronte sisters.
So are we doing A, B, and C?
A, B, C, and D. Mark Twain, H.G. Wells, Jack London, and the Bronte sisters.
How much did you say, Erin?
3. And I'll clean the covers off for you guys. I won't leave them dusty, gross like that.
Oh, so you're really close to me, Jill. Beverly for B.
Okay. H.G. Wells.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stephanie for D.
Okay.
And who's Bronte? What letter is Bronte?
Steph just got it.
Okay. Jack London for Brenda.
Okay.
So the only thing left is what?
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain, Joanne, the only thing left, and he's very interesting. You would enjoy him if you're reading.
Yes, I've probably read each of those books 3 times each.
Oh my.
I love the accents and how he writes the accents. It's great.
No? Okay. Joanne says no. So we have Mark Twain left. Anybody want Mark? Oh, Brenda will take Mark Twain.
Okay.
They have a big 4th of July celebration every year. And they paint the white horse fencing contest, and it's really neat.
How fun. Okay, this was in the box with the rest of them, so I'm going to bring it out. This is Mr. Dooley in the Hearts of His Countrymen. 1899. It's got nice big print, really nice big print. It's got those big edges around it, which is kind of cool. I can feel the press. The pages are thick. And we'll do it for $4. Somebody would like it. Nice old book.
Take a look around the table.
You think there's more out there? Chris thinks there's more old books. Let me look.
Brenda.
Okay, I got you, Brenda. Could be wrong. She's looking for a new book there.
All righty.
Two antique Bibles in that box. Last.
Antique Bibles.
2 huge antique Bibles. You know those big ones?
Ooh, are you going to sell them? Are you going to?
Sure, I'll just do them $50 flat price each. I know they're right there. I know they sell on eBay for like $200, but
You'll have to show them in a little bit.
yeah, I will. Okay, this is Dread, Tales of the Great Dismal Swamp. This is from 1856. It was published in Boston. I would be bold enough to say this is rag paper. It just has a certain feel, and it just feels like rag paper. I sound like Pearl. I can just feel it, and I know. It's falling apart. It's from 1856, like I said.
We'll show them here in a minute, Jill. She collects Bibles.
Okay. The cover's falling off. It's a nice embossed old cover. And how about $6? Rag
Okay.
paper book from the 1800s. Did you bring them in? Okay.
Christy, I just got my paper. I'm anxious to look at. Stephanie.
Okay. This goes to Stephanie. And if you come out with me, I'll have you carry them in.
Oh, I love the one with the Eiffel Tower on it, Christy. This pink one's pretty.
What am I doing for time? I don't want
2 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so I've got an hour. Okay, here's one. Ooh, it's got the big. I can't raise the camera up, sorry. But it's got the big, almost feels like wooden cover, which is coming off. Let's see.
I love it. Not so crazy about the perfume bottles, but the rest of it's wonderful.
This is these are from 1871. This is the key. Here's some illustrations. The Holy Land. Paper is still really let's see. Worship. It's types explained. And then here's your actual Bible pages. So that one will be A. And when Chris comes in, I'll have him hand me the other one. I'll show you
You're
this.
right, Jen. I was pushed into it. You're right.
The spine has the hubs. They're just about flattened though. It looks like there's a flower pressed in here. Let me see. I see something green sticking out. What's this? Oh yeah. Nope. It's the bookmark. That's the
This is the Bible, right? Or one of the Bibles?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is one of them. Look at the paper piercing bookmark they made. Isn't that cool? All right, I'm going to trade you. Oh.
Wowza.
Got me right.
So you're going to have A and B?
A and B. This one's missing the back cover. This one only has the front cover, but like I said, I'm just going to flat price them at $50. This one says Pictorial Bible, so this one probably has. Ooh, this is nice. This is rag paper. Woo-hoo! Anybody? You're getting a deal on this one, people. Oh my God. But like I said, I'm not here to make
And I'm going to
money.
put them in. So A or B?
Yep.
$50.
Bucks. Okay. They don't care about the weight because they're getting a deal.
Jennifer Miller wants B.
Ooh, Jennifer, you got a good one. They're both
Sorry,
beautiful.
Jill. So A is the only one left. A.
Yeah. Oh, that's heavy.
Everybody wanted B.
Everybody wanted B once they saw it, of course. Oops. Huh. Okay, I'm going to do a giveaway real quick.
All right.
I'm going to do this
Number.
ephemera keeper with a pile of birds that I fussy cut from actual books.
11.
You're going to get a pile of birds. There's some flowers in there too. The flowers are not fussy cut from books. Some of them aren't anyway. And I apologize for my shaky hands. But this is an ephemera keeper. I made it. Sewn together. It's got 1, 2. It's a little bit warped, but I don't think you guys really care. You just stick it under something. Just put the birds inside.
All right, girls, better get your numbers in.
If you want it. If not, it's okay. It's okay. You can have that, or you can have, this is a book of little scrapbook papers. All different kinds. So A or B. Yeah, I'm going to have an auction next. Offer up, sorry, offer up.
All right, I'm going to put in last call.
Right, Wilhelmina, me too.
Stop. We'll do the closest going over. Alexa, pick me a number from 11 to 79.
11 to 79. You keeping them on their toes, huh?
34. 34. Going over. 34. 13, 20.
Brenda?
Brenda with 38. Good
Brenda, you
old
want-
lucky Brenda. A or B, Brenda? You want to pick a number going under and give the other one away,
Sure,
Erin?
sure, go ahead.
All right, so Brenda gets A or B. Alexa, pick me a number from 11 to 79.
Mr. Brenda.
36, going under 36. Jennifer Miller's 33.
Mm-hmm.
Jen Miller, 33. Brenda wants the birds.
Yep, you get the cute little book. And the cover says, always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. I didn't make this.
All right, and then Jen Miller will get the other one.
Yep. Thanks, Kath. Okay, I'm going to auction this off and start it at 5. It's an ephemera keeper, and I filled it with stamps. It comes in this sleeve.
Is there a reserve?
No.
Okay, offer up, starting at 5.
Yep. It measures 8 3/4 by 11 1/2. And I'll show you what it looks like inside. It's pages and pages of stamps. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows on every page, back and front. I know, that's why I counted and told them there's 8. It's got stamps from all over the world. Old stamps, newish stamps, colorful stamps. There's
Cass
people.
in at 10.
Okay. There's people. Oh, and I did these 2 pages full of stickers because I ran out of stamps, and these 2 pages were kind of stuck together. So you get 2 pages of real cute stickers.
Brenda's
Which I
in
don't
at 20.
think you guys will mind. It's just pages and pages and pages of stamps.
Yeah, you said it.
Thank you, Cass, for telling us you're out. Stephanie's in at 21.
Okay, Chris is going to do a 30-second timer.
Okay, because I
Gotta
was getting
go
ready
over.
to. All right, tell me when you're doing it, Chris. I'll put in the 30 seconds.
Okay, it's-
Brenda's at 22.
Go. Yep.
Ready?
Yep. So
Okay,
there's 1,
30 seconds going in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, 15 seconds.
8,
All right.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
5
14,
seconds.
15, 16, 17, 18 pages of stamps.
And there's your time.
There's my stop. Stephanie is in, got it for $25.
25. Nice stuff. I think you'll like it. It's pretty neat. I do it with the sleeve. Oh, I said it right here. Stephanie White. Does anyone like these golden encyclopedia books? I have the whole set, and they're going to be $3 a piece. If anyone wants any.
I tried to get him to come in. He won't come in. What are we doing? Aaron Jack was leaving to go to the ball game, so I was listening to him.
Gotcha. These are the golden book encyclopedias. I have the full set. They're going to be $3 a piece. The paper in these, I love the paper in these. 7.5 by 10 5/8. And here's what your paper looks like. Is that nice?
So how many is there? How many do you have?
You want to count those, Chris? Yeah.
Are they just random, or it's the whole? I mean, they all alike.
15.
They're all I mean, they're all different. They each have a different letter. Like this one is book 16. It's whales to zoos.
We just gonna do them random?
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
someone has a particular letter they would like.
Okay. And they're how much?
$3.
Stephanie says she wants the whole set.
Well, you want the whole
What do you
set,
want to
Steph?
do? What do you want to do?
Sure, she can have the whole set.
All right.
One of them
33
doesn't
times.
have. I was just going to say one of them doesn't have is missing the spine. Is that okay, Stephanie? Let me know.
And how many did you say you had?
15.
15.
Oh, 15 times 3, $45, Steph.
I'll
And
charge
she
her
says
40.
that is okay.
Charge her 40.
All right, $40, Stephanie. And she says that's okay about the spine.
Okay, good. There's one right here. This is the one without the spine. Okay, next I have something a little different and a little colorful. Don't run away. Don't run away, all you grungy people. Okay, that's fine. You're getting 16 of them, honey. Okay, so I made these little bookmarks with, I'm trying to, this, okay. I took apart a children's dictionary and I made these little bookmarks. You get 2 in a pack. They're laminated and they have a little stitch counter as the thing at the top. And then each one has a little charm. So you get 2 of those. Some of the pictures are kind of funny. You get 2 of these envelope pockets. I think Joey or Joie de Vie showed these. You get 2 little pockets that fold down. You get 2 of those made out of the book pages. And then you get a pocket that I made on the diagonal because I like how the picture looks on the front on the diagonal. And these are going to be $2 a piece. And I have 2 bookmark pocket.
Are we singling or make a list?
You can make a list. I've got a lot.
Bookmark pocket.
Yep, if I can get them back in the envelope or the bag.
Stephanie will take one.
Okay, thanks, Steph. Stephanie. And 1, 2, 3.
The one you just showed, Stephanie would like to have.
Okay. 11, 12, 13.
Brenda wants 3.
16.
Senda, 3, okay.
I have 20 available. Okay, she wants the one I just showed. This one goes to Stephanie. And every pack is different, like I said. Like this one is the dad yelling at the little boy. He spilled his milk. Yeah, I'm just showing him the bookmarks.
And then she said, how many do you want, Stephanie, with animals?
1, 2. Brenda wants 3.
And Stephanie says, and then Stephanie wants 3 more with the animals.
1, 3. These are for Brenda. And this, okay, so this one's got like an elephant bird, a deer, and I don't know, whatever that animal is. It got stuck in the butt with the thing. Those okay? Yes, they would, Katie. Absolutely perfect. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to get a couple bags.
Okay. All right. Here's something a little more traditional. These are, let's see, show you here what I made. These are journal cards. I didn't cover up the back because it's got the knitting instructions or whatever, which I thought were kind of cool. But if you wanted to cover up the back, you know, you could. No, unless they want to do random and they're not picky. But so that this has a rosette, a crepe paper rosette. This is a quilt piece from the 1930s, and then an old, or is that a new one? That's a new Tim Holtz one on top there. These are going to be $1.25 each, and if you guys want to do random, I have quite a few, and they're all different. Journaling cards. Journaling cards. Some of them have yo-yos. Some of them, like this one has 3 yo-yos on it. They're all really cool. And the fabric I chose is actually reproduction feed sack fabric. It's not real feed sack. These are real feed sack. These 1930s hexagons. But they're $1.25 each, and I have a lot.
Jen Miller for 2.
Okay, thank you. Do you care? You don't care which ones you want? I'll make sure you get one with the feed sack hexagon on it. Okay.
Stephanie wants 3 yo-yos and 3 rosettes.
Okay. Stephanie, 3 yo-yos.
Oh, no, wait a minute. She just says 3 yo-yos and rosettes. So just a total of 3.
Okay.
Give her yo-yos and rosettes.
All right. 2. Let's see. 3. Oh, that came out of the plastic. Those are for Stephanie.
I got Jen's.
Wait a minute. Stephanie wants yo-yos and rosettes. Let me see what I gave her. It's the yo-yos and the rosettes.
Brenda says 4 with yo-yos.
So Stephanie, 2. There are 3 different ones. 3. Okay. No, yeah. Those are for Stephanie.
Brenda 4 yo-yos.
4 yo-yos. Okay. 1.
And Dawn says blue if possible.
That's Brenda. Dawn wants 1.
Yeah, a blue one.
A blue one. Okay. Here we go. This one's good and blue. This one has all the blue.
Ed wants 2 yo-yos.
Okay.
This one's all Dawn's. So who are you working on after Dawn?
I'm working on yo-yos.
Joanne.
Okay, this one's Joanne.
Joanne says 3 yo-yos. Give her 1 more.
Joanne.
Vanessa wants 1, no yellow.
No yellow. All right, here we go, right here. Or wait, yeah. I gave you the blue one already, did I? I gave you one for Dawn. This one's for
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah, you got one for Dawn.
I did? Oh, okay. Okay, this one's very similar. We'll give this one to Vanessa.
Working on Joanne. So,
Okay.
And then Stephanie's saying also the yellow one on the right side of the screen.
You got it.
And then Brenda says 2, not yo-yos, but no Timmy crap.
Who's this one for?
Hold on. This one is for Stephanie.
And in case there's-
Okay. 2 not yo-yos, but no. Okay. So you want the real milk base,
Okay.
Brenda.
Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
Two more.
And then here's what the ones look like that I have left. These are actually a little bit different.
Stephanie says, do you have any more with the cross stitch patterns and yo-yos?
Stitch pattern. These are all knitting. All knitting, 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 knitting.
Cross stitch and pattern and yo-yo.
I don't have any with 3 yo-yos, but I do have the rosettes with yo-yos.
You always do those up so cute.
Thank you. I had fun making them too. One with milk, please. Okay.
And that's for who?
That is for Dawn.
Dawn, one with milk.
Okay.
One with
The one with the most peachy colors in it.
this one, I would say. How's this one? It's got orange. Is orange okay? That's the only one with peach. Okay, Stephanie. Sydney, you've been having a struggle with that for a while. This is probably my favorite one right here. I just love red and green as a combo.
Stephanie says yes on her part.
Okay. And then I have something with a little bit of a coordinating thing going on.
You done with it?
I took the,
You got more of
these are a little different.
these?
I took the scraps from the yo-yos and I glued them down and I made bookmarks out of file folders. And these, let's see, that one's a Timmy one. This one will be A. And they're good size. They measure, these are bookmarks. They're 8 inches by 2 3/4.
Stephanie wants the red and green one.
Red and green one, I don't blame you. That one's nice. Stephanie,
Okay, what is this price?
that's $1.25. And then let's see, this one will be B. Here's blue. Pardon my shaky hands. That has a real old milk cap on it. That will be C. And I have these is it for the milk caps. These will also be $1.25. If someone would like one of those. Okay.
You call them-
See, yep, these are bookmarks.
C, the blue one for Stephanie.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only have one C.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give Dawn A.
Okay.
And give Jen Miller B.
On.
I got the piece of paper.
Yep.
Okay, who's after Don?
Didn't I give you another one?
You gave me 2 for Stephanie Squire and 1 for Don.
Okay.
And there's one after Don, right? Jen.
I gave you 1 for Stephanie and 1 for Dawn.
Plus that very first one you showed.
And then Jennifer Miller takes any, so she gets B.
Okay. And then this one goes to Jennifer Miller. Okay, these have yo-yos on them. Same price. This is the red and the green. That's A. This one's more of a blue. This one's a little bit wider, a little bit longer. Of course, you guys can cut these. And then this one is the yellows, and that will be C. There you go.
125.
Yep.
Stephanie C.
Okay. Stephanie. Thank you.
Only had 1 C, Jen. Oh, Jen Miller B.
Okay. Jen.
We have A left.
Oh, you know what? These are more than bookmarks. These are over the page flipper.
Oh,
flopper.
wow.
So you get a little bonus on these guys.
Yeah, you get a little bonus for your
It's a
money.
ledger on the inside. It's an over the page thing. So
Oh,
there.
wow.
Good deal.
So anybody want A? Stephanie takes A.
Yeah. All right, and this is just a little set that I made. This has got an over the page. Thing. And then there's a little booklet. The file folder.
These are 5 folders? It's on this one?
No, this is just a booklet set.
Still bookmark.
Booklet set. And then journaling card and a journaling card. And that'll be $3.
So you're getting 3 pieces for
One,
$3.
2, 4.
4 pieces, $3.
And I'll stick it in this.
How many do you have?
Just one.
Oh, just 1. Okay. Go in
Yeah.
Messenger.
All right. Yeah, because it's made out of the scrap. So here you go. Done, Messenger. Okay. Let me. Oh, yeah, let's do these. These are cute. Cute, cute, if I do say so myself. Okay. These are paperclip yo-yos with crocheted flowers. Oh. Let's see. All right, so I have bees. I'm just going to do the bees first. And I'm going to do these sacks next if anyone's looking for sacks. I have a bunch of sacks. Okay. So we're going to make my letters. All right. So I'll show you one. They have kind of a little bit different, if I can get one open, a little bit different paper clips on them. I'm going to put on my glasses to open this bag. I'm telling you. And they come on these adorable little animal cards. They're so cute. And then the back is
Looking for sacks, she says.
okay.
Are these all individual?
These are all individual. Yep.
How much are they?
These are $1. And then it's got the old magazine, not magazine, catalog page on the back. And then there's the cool paper clip. I think these paper clips are so neat.
I think they are too. So are these random?
We can do random if they don't mind. And then that way Chris can just make a list.
Let's do random.
Okay. Make a list. We'll see.
And they're how, $1?
2, 4, 6. Yep, and there's 7.
7 of them? Okay.
They're B paperclip. B like bzzz.
Well, let's see who comes in. Stephanie wants all 7, but let's see who comes in. So Dawn Messenger wants 1.
Okay. Make a list. Dawn. Oh, thanks. Thanks,
So
Cindy.
Stephanie will take the other 6.
Okay, I'll just. 4, 5, 6 for Stephanie, and 1 for Dawn. Okay. These are a little bit blingy. These are the same thing, $1 a piece. And I only have one more little set to do after this, and then we'll do the sacks. And these are $1 each. They have little. Yep. No, these are rows. Yeah. And there's a piece of little round felt, coordinating colored felt underneath, and then the bling with the roses. And there's 2, 4, 5 of those.
And they're $1?
Yep. Aw, Steph, good for you. That's great.
Dawn will take 1.
Okay. Dawn, do you have a color preference since you're the only one that came in? Do you care? Do you want to pick a color? There's purple.
I'm going to guess that Dawn's favorite color is yellow, I think, but I don't know.
This one.
We'll see what she says.
There's hot pink,
I think
regular
it's
pink,
yellow,
purple,
isn't it, Dawn?
mint green, and turquoise with yellow.
We'll see what the old girl says.
Either one, and you can take the rest when you're done.
Okay, Joanne wants purple, and Dawn's going to take the rest. If you just want to make a note.
Okay, you got that. Joanne for purple and Dawn the rest.
This one. Chris, you know your colors.
What do you think, total in there? 5 or 6?
All right, one more set of these, and then we'll go on to the sacks, like I said. Okay, these are the bees. There's only 4 of these, or I'm sorry.
Purple. Boy, I just thought it was yellow, Dawn. I had that all messed up.
You had the opposite of what it
I
is.
had
That's
the
the color across. These are buttons, and I cut the shanks off and glued them on there. And these are
What does that say?
blue, mint, white, and purple.
Joanne says pass the purple to Dawn,
Okay,
and
so
then
they
just give Joanne one of the other colors.
okay. Pass the purple to Dawn, and then Joanne just gets a different color.
So Joanne wants purple.
And just give.
Yeah, that's what I had, Joanne for purple.
No, Joanne wants to give her purple to Dawn
Oh,
and give
geez.
Joanne a different color.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he already crossed it out, Dawn.
It's okay. Easy enough.
Final, Dawn, final.
Yeah.
It's easy enough.
All right. If you want to throw these in, these are $1 also.
Oh, okay.
Ladybug. You guys are too funny. Four. All right. If anyone comes in for those,
I'll let you know on those.
yeah. You guys are tricky. Like Johnny says, you're tricky. Yes, Cindy. Okay. The box with the sacks. Yep. I'll take that whole box. I'll put it. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm going to do these first because I only have a couple sets of these. So these are going to be 6 sacks for $2. So I'll just show you. These are the long ones. These are 10.5 by 4. And these are the prints you get.
And you have 2 sets?
3. I have 1 set of this set right here.
Oh, okay.
6. You guys see those? Yeah, you can see them. I just have 1 set of those.
And you said it's how much?
$2 for 6 sacks.
Okay. Pretty prints. Jill.
Okay. that goes
Beverly
to
wanted
Jill.
1. Jill wanted as many. Joanne wanted as many as possible. Can you make more?
I have a whole bunch in this. Did you guys like the orientation of those? Those go to Jill. $2 sacks. Here's the other set I have of floral in this orientation.
So we'll share out. So since Jill got 1, we'll give Beverly and Joanne a chance.
Yep.
All right. So $2 on that set. Joanne.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne. Let's go to Joanne.
So how many of these sets do you have?
I have a lot of the other orientation.
Oh, okay.
Just regular sized ones. I don't have a lot of these.
Okay. Dawn wants a ladybug paperclip.
Okay.
I thought we could just do random because they're all gorgeous if you had lots.
Yeah, once we get to the other ones, I can.
Okay.
I gave
No
you
problem.
purple, Don.
This is for Dawn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
she'll
the
show
other
the other
side?
ones in just a minute, Joanne.
the other size. Yep,
Is this a?
this is the other size. That's Dawn, Ladybug Paperclip. Yep. So I have 2 farm sets. They're different, but I'll put them up here together.
So A and B.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that one. It's got puppies and kittens and cows and pigs and geese. And then this one is kittens, cows, ducks, chicks, horses, and another duck, but a different print. Yep.
And they're $2.
Yep.
A or B, girls. Oh, and Dawn says 1 more ladybug for her granddaughter paperclip.
Okay. You got it.
Dawn, you want A or B? Either. So give Dawn B on these sacks
Okay.
and Jill A.
Okay. Dawn and Jill. This one goes to Dawn. Jill.
Dawn gets that ladybug, right?
Mm-hmm. Just waiting on my secretary, ladies.
That's fine. We don't want any mess ups. He's fine.
Right.
How many ladybug paper clips you got left?
2.
Stephanie wants those.
Okay. These are for Stephanie. Thanks. All right. These are the last 2 of them oriented this way.
Okay.
This is a yellow set. It's a yellow set. And then this is just, these are all florals. That's that set.
So we do it A and B.
Yep. A and B.
$2.
Keep pointing out.
Oh,
that.
well, my $2 didn't go in so swift, but you know, girls know what it is.
Right.
All right,
Oh.
Stephanie for A,
Okay.
Beverly for B.
Okay. These are the sacks.
And you
Stephanie
could have
for
sold
A.
3 more Bs.
I'll make a whole bunch for the next sale. How's that sound?
Stephanie.
Mm-hmm.
And when will that be?
Probably May when I get home from Florida.
Okay. You going to Brenda's?
Yep. Who gets to be?
Beverly?
Everly. Okay. Ooh,
Yeah, I need a drink, Kath. You're right.
go ahead and get a drink if you want, Dad.
No, Kath just giving me heck because I didn't put my 2 in right.
Oh.
Oh, I got a drink right here. I mean, I got my lemonade right here. I'm fine.
Okay.
I am fine.
So these are all printed with, I think, oh, what is her name? She lives in Italy. She's Australian. Roxy?
Oh, Roxy Creations?
Yeah, these are Roxy digis that I made these with. So this
Ah,
one's kind of purple and green. And then this one is like floral and birds and butterflies. These are sacks. And then this one's actually a digital that I made. It's postcards, but the rest of them
wow.
are. That'll be C.
What's your price on this?
They're $2, huh?
Oh, the same as
Yeah.
So ABC, $2?
Yep.
Okay. Beverly C,
Okay.
Kath A,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Kath. That one goes
and Stephanie B.
and Stephanie. This one's Kath. And then the next one will be Stephanie after that. Sorry. All right. So here's another one. This one's pinks. Like I said, except for this. Oh, and I made this digital too. Ladies and flowers and such. So that'll be A.
Is digitals hard to make?
Well, I don't make them to the hard part is putting them in a format to sell. The easy part's making them, but to put them in a format to sell, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
I just go on Canva and mess around. So
Gotcha.
these are all old wallpaper. This will be B. I only have one of these. If it's popular, I will make more. But I didn't know if it was going to be popular or not, so I didn't make more. Just A and B on those.
Just A and B, $2, okay. Dawn for A,
Okay.
Stephanie for B.
All righty. All right. This is the only one I have of this one. It's blue. This one's upside down. You can put that in if you want, Deb. It's one off.
One off, okay, $2. Jill,
Okay. Goes to Jill. Okay, so I'm going to bring out a bunch of florals. And then I'm going
Carl,
to do.
can you watch for about 5 minutes? I gotta call the bank.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, mute yourself. We don't want to
Okay.
listen to you yelling at people.
Okay, so I have we'll just do these. There's a couple different sets, but I know you guys just like florals, so I'll just throw this one up here. 6. And let's see. I'll just kind of fan this one out and show you what you might get.
Those are pretty.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those florals.
$2?
Yep.
All right, it's in, ladies. Okay. And you said you had 5 or 7?
7.
7. All right. Joanne would like 3.
I have 9, I lied.
You have 9? Okay. Joanne would like 3. Dawn
Okay.
will take any. And Stephanie would like 1.
Okay,
Jill would like 1.
Jill.
That's 6. I would
Hold
like
on,
1.
hold on, one sec.
Yeah.
You want her to start over?
Yeah, I got Joanne for 3.
Okay, Joanne for 3 is where he's at.
Oh, okay. Dawn.
Yeah, got Dawn.
Stephanie, W.
Stephanie, okay.
Jill.
Jill, yep.
Bev, O.
Okay.
That leaves 2 available. I'll take 1. There's 1 more available, ladies, if anybody wants one.
Yeah.
If not, I'm going to take the second one. So y'all, if somebody wants it, pop in.
More available.
Okay, Joanne will take another one. So that'll make 4 for Joanne.
Okay, let's see.
I have 9. You got 9 bags over there? Not 9 bags, but 9 on your list.
9 sets.
19, 12. Okay, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
3,
8, 9.
4, 5,
There you go.
6, 7, 8, 9. They're all gone, Stephanie.
I have, let's see. I'm going to have more floral random in a minute,
Just
but
give me
these
one
are, yep,
second.
that's okay.
I-
Oh, you're going to separate them all? Okay. All right, so I'll show these then while he's doing that. So these are sunflower ones, this set. So here's this set. Six. There's that one.
Cute.
Thank you. There's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 again. 9 again on the sunflowers.
Okay, ladies, here it goes. It's in.
It's okay, Chris. It's all right. Take your time.
Yep, we could slow down. It's not a problem.
Yeah, make a list.
What are they called?
Sacks. Sunflower
All right.
sacks.
You ready? You tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
All right, Jill would like 1.
Who, Jill?
Dawn would like 2.
Yep.
Stephanie would like 1.
Okay.
Jen Miller 2.
Okay.
Kath Sachs would like 1.
Okay.
That's 7. I would like 1. That's 8. There's 1 more,
Perfect.
ladies. Yeah, don't send it to Deb. All right.
You got-
Beverly Owens will take that last one.
All right. Okay, those are okay.
They're all
Next, I
gone.
Go ahead. I have butterflies next.
Oh, yay.
Show you. 1,
those are pretty.
6 butterflies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 butterflies available.
6 butterflies, ladies. All right, it's going in now.
Ooh.
All right, Brenda's got a message out there for you. Can you see it, or do you want me to read it to you?
Squirrel?
Brenda, did you something?
Did you add ABD? If not, can you make me a set of your squirrel
Did
digibags? Brenda, you're going to have to write me a message. I don't know what that is.
All right, there's only 6. You could sell 10 of those if you had them.
I can make more.
Okay, so you want me to just give you the numbers?
Yep, just give me the
Okay.
numbers.
We'll give you the numbers. Bevo, 1.
One.
Yep.
Dawn Messenger, 1.
Yep.
Stephanie would like 4.
Okay.
Joanne would like 3.
Okay.
Jill would like 1.
Yep.
And yeah, I got you for 4, Stephanie. So there's, I think I was counting them twice. 1, 2, 6, 9. Yeah, I would like 1 as well, if you can add me to the list.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe you gotta make of those.
All right, next I have some mushroom ones. I only have 3 mushrooms because I wasn't sure if people still liked mushrooms.
Oh, those are cute.
There's those. If anyone would like a mushroom set, like I said, I only have.
All right, I'm back, Pearl.
All right.
Like I said, I can make more.
Okay, it's in. You're going to have to make more.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom chip.
A lot more.
Okay.
All right. Beverly would like 1.
Beverly.
Jill.
Yep.
Kath.
Okay.
Steph. 2.
Okay.
Joanne. 2.
Okay.
Dawn. 1.
Yep.
Jill. 2.
Okay.
Brenda. 2. And
Okay.
Jen Miller. 1.
You do still like mushrooms.
I know it's hard to tell sometimes. All right, you taking over, Debbie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, are these the? Just see something here. Okay.
These on sacks.
Yeah, I have these floral ones. Yeah. Show you what they look like.
Did you get Beverly on the last one, Chris?
Yes, for 2.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we did,
Or no,
Juju.
Brenda had 2. Beverly, Bev had 1. Yeah,
Okay,
1 on the mushroom.
I'm just
Okay,
talking
gotcha.
away and I'm muted.
Pearl.
And
all right.
1 on the sunflower. Yeah, that's over. Yeah, we get it.
So is this A and B, or this is just, this is it, $2?
This is
You get
floral.
6.
Yep.
Is it 3?
Yeah, they can.
Making the rest.
All right, and you have how many sets?
I have 3.
Okay, 3 sets.
You can't make more of those.
Dawn,
Yep,
Joanne,
yep.
and nobody came in, so give Joanne a second one. Oh, wait a minute. No, Tracy.
Okay,
I lied. I have 4 sets.
Okay. Well, Joanne wants 2 if nobody comes in.
Okay.
So Dawn, 2 for Joanne and 1 for Tracy.
okay.
There you go.
4 sets.
These are a little bit shorter. These measure almost 7 inches by 5 inches. These are sacks. They're just shorter. I just want to let them know they're shorter. And they are the these are the Roxy Digis again. They're going to be $2, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have
4 sets, okay. Jill,
Jill, yeah. Okay.
Kath,
Yep.
Dawn,
Done. Okay.
and Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
And if you can make more, you've got 3 more people.
Okay, go ahead.
Lola,
Okay.
Joanne,
Okay.
Tracy,
Yep.
and Stephanie. 4 more.
Okay.
Do they like the shorter size, or do they want them regular size?
Well, they didn't really say. You offered that short size, so I think they'll take that. Let's see. Brenda says if you have any small daisies, she wants 2 sets.
Okay.
And Lola said she likes the shorter, so I
Okay.
guess they like the shorter.
All right.
Small daisies. Did you have daisies over there?
I'll print her out a set of daisies. Yeah, just
Who's it for?
Brenda. Okay.
And Stephanie says if the larger size easier, that'll be okay. Kath says only if you share your meatloaf, Brenda.
All right. These are more of the little farm sets. These have farm buildings in them. That's the only difference from the set earlier, because they have some little barns in them and stuff. And I can
Okay.
make as many as they want. I have 3 here, but I can print more of those.
Okay.
And it's 5 o'clock.
Okay. Yep. I'm almost done, and then I'll let Pearl on.
Okay. Stephanie,
Okay.
Tracy,
I'll let her listen to me.
Okay.
Dawn,
Okay.
and that's it. If anybody wants one, put in. She'll make you one.
You
Yep.
take all the time you need, Erin, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have the floral sets over there? You can add these to it. They're kind of tucked in
I
here.
think you had enough. Yeah. 4, 2, 2, 4. Yeah.
Okay.
These are
I have 2 more floral sets if anybody wants a floral set.
All right. Put her up there, the picture, and I'll put her in.
I'm always over to the left too much. Yeah.
Brenda says 2 farm sets and 2 Roxy Creation sets, please.
Okay.
Brenda, get out the onions and the peppers.
She wants 2 farm and 2 Roxy.
Yeah.
Brenda.
So there's 2 of these sets left. Does anybody?
Who's the other one?
Tracy will take one of the florals.
Okay.
Are you showing 4 already? Oh, you have 2 balls. Tracy shared you had 1, so she wants 2. Okay.
And that's all I see for, oh, Joanne.
Joanne. All right.
Okay.
All right. And then on the regular size Roxy bags, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 2 Roxy, 6. But I can make more. This is the regular size Roxy. Just put in a me or tell me how many you want.
Okay.
Excuse me. Roxy, regular size, not short.
Beverly,
Okay.
Jill.
Okay.
Jill. Stephanie.
Yeah.
Jennifer times 3.
10 times 3. Okay.
Joanne times 2.
Okay.
Tracy times 2,
Okay.
and Dawn.
And is that the one that Brenda wanted? That's
Yeah. Yeah. So put Brenda down for, I think she wanted 2.
2. On the Roxy, so you can make your top on them.
Yeah. All right, that's it for those. And if anybody wants to go back and watch and let me know that want their name added to a list, I can do that. And then we've got this mess. It's not really a mess. It's just
Mess.
okay, so I made a bunch of bookmarks with, oh my God, my brain, I'm telling you what, dangles. These are going to be $7. I'll show you what they look like. So here's your bookmark. It's a laminated book page from the dictionary. You get a fruit sack. Yeah. And then it's got the plastic chain. They're all pretty much the same. It's just the colors are a little bit different on some. Like this one doesn't have a croc, a little shoe, and I'm out of frame. There's Bell, strawberry stars, this little it's almost like a vial. A little flip flop, a fan, a bottle cap, more stars, gummy bears, and a not a fudgicle, but a popsicle. So basically, the big difference is the charm that hangs off the bottom, like this one's Crocs. This one has a little orange croc. And this one has a rainbow that hangs off the bottom. There's a little cup with the straw and the fruit. Gummy bear. Is anyone interested in these? Because if you're not interested, then I won't make you suffer through me showing them.
How much are they?
They're $7, and I'm going to do A, B, and C. These are $25 on Etsy, you guys. Just saying.
Hang on a minute, Stephanie. I'm going to put it in, and then I'm going to tell you what Stephanie wants.
This one has a yellow croc on it.
So Stephanie says 3. She
Okay.
wants an orange croc and 2 others.
Okay. I'll give you an orange croc, a yellow croc, and this one's got a bottle cap. If you don't want the bottle cap, let me know. Thank you.
Do you have a bunch of these?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But I won't make them suffer through if they don't want them.
Have you got one that's kind of boyish?
So I have one that's sort of boyish.
What'd you do? Sit in your chair at night and make these?
Oh, I did these in the craft room, actually. Because it's such, I have to get out so many darn things.
Yeah.
This one's kind of boyish. This one has a blue, I can take this off and I can put a blue croc on here, Pearl.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great because he loves Crocs too.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep. This one's for Pearl. I got to put a blue croc on it. And anything that's on there that's girly, I'll take it off and put something else on.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. It's easy. Yep. Canoe? I do not have one with a canoe. Nope.
I'm going to say, Jill's asking a canoe.
This one has a bar of chocolate. This one's got a bar of chocolate on the bottom. If anyone's making a strawberry journal, there are some with strawberries on them. This one's got a piece of strawberry shortcake. Pardon me bumping the camera. strawberry shortcake in a pink crock. And they all have bells. They're just fun. If anybody wants any, let me know. I had fun making them. Oh, yep. And I have one more thing to show Pearl, and then I'm all done.
If you have
Oh,
any
I lied.
penguins, you can throw a penguin on Liam's too.
A penguin?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Just if
can
you
make
have it. If you
I
see
can
one.
make him a penguin. On Pearl's, put a penguin.
That's his favorite animal on the whole planet.
Well, I'll have to put one on there for him then. All right. So these
Yep,
are.
giving those to her grandbabies. Grandbaby journals.
Thanks. I'm glad you guys like them. These are cute little. I did perler beads, and I turned them into paper clips. This one is ice cream cone cupcake heart. They're all adorable. Really, really cute. I'm just going to charge $1 for 3 of them. Yeah. And they're on what this is this is actually a postcard sticker. You stick this to anything and you cut it out and it turns it into a postcard. So I thought that was pretty cool. So, but I have all kinds. And if you want a particular one, if you want like a purple butterfly or a green heart, or this one has a turtle.
Lola wants 2,
Okay.
and Stephanie wants 5.
Okay.
Who wants the two? Lola?
Lola.
And how many do you have? You got
A
more?
ton. I have a ton. There's crowns, hearts.
Couple of these too.
Yep.
All right, we going back to Pearl's house?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I had one more thing. Just one. And then,
Lola says a crown,
okay. Make sure Lola
and
gets a crown.
Stephanie says turtle, flowers, pink things, candy / ice cream.
Here. Yes.
And then Joanne wants to pick her 5. So what you got left? You want to do A, B, C, D?
Yeah, if that's
What do
okay
you
with Pearl.
Yeah, go ahead. Pearl and I, we ain't got nothing but time.
Okay.
Do we, Pearl?
That's all I have.
A, B, C, D. Here's 2 more of those chickens if you want to put them with the chickens. Just put them on the table, huh? Yes.
Oh, wait a
All right.
minute. Stephanie just doesn't want that. She said it was just suggestions. So,
Oh, okay.
which is thank God. So, Lola 2, Stephanie 5.
Okay, and Joanne wants to pick
Lola
some.
did say crown, and Joanne wants to pick.
Okay. So here's
let's do
A,
B, C, D.
butterfly ice cream unicorn.
What are those made out of?
They're perler beads. You melt them together.
Ah,
Now that's a sitting in my chair activity, 100%. All right, and this is B. This is ice cream butterfly heart. B. Heart butterfly ice cream. That'll be C. Okay, and this is a butterfly with 3 little flowers. That'll be D. Butterfly heart cupcake.
you might have to pull them down just a little bit, Erin. You can't see them. All you can see is your letters. Unless she remembers what she's seen, I guess it don't matter. There you go. You got it now, sis.
And this one is heart turtle cupcake. And that'll be E.
All
Or
right,
F.
so
I'm
Joanne,
sorry, F.
I put those in. Can you see and pick what you want? Let me get Joanne her 5, Stephanie, because you've already got 5. I'm trying to get Joanne 5, and then
And these These are the 3 that did not fit on the table if you want to wait for the next
Okay.
round.
So Joanne wants A through E.
Okay.
And
So,
I'll take F.
all right. And okay, so Joanne, A through E.
These are Joanne's. My letters are sticking to the paper clips because they're magnetic.
Oh. All right. And give Pearl F. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, Chris.
Okay.
So give A to Stephanie. She's got some more, Joanne. She's going to put up another round. So give A to Stephanie.
A was the yellow butterfly and the unicorn.
All right. And then so give Joanne B, C, D, E. And then give Pearl F. And then we'll let Joanne pick. She said she
Where's
picks in this next round.
Stephanie. That's for Stephanie.
Okay, so she's only got 4.
Yep, it's for Stephanie. Yep.
All right. So you got F for Pearl and the other one's for Joanne.
And this is for Pearl.
So now we'll let Joanne get another one from this round.
Yep. So I have the butterfly with the 3 little flowers. And I did put things on the back so you didn't see the glue. Some of them have little flowers and some of them have like sequins. I wanted them to be pretty on 2 sides. So that's A. Here's a butterfly with 2 flowers. I don't know why that doesn't have 3. And then here's a unicorn, a crown, and blueberry ice cream. That'll be C.
All right. So Joanne, which one do you want? And then we'll share out the rest. Joanne wants A.
Okay.
So B and C are available. Anybody? Jill will take C.
Okay. That's a cute one.
So anybody want B? B. Anybody for B? Stephanie will take B.
Stephanie. Okay, cool. I have one more really small thing and then I am done.
We've heard those frogs fart before.
Yeah, I was going to say I heard that line before.
It's book page pockets.
Okay.
That's it. Yep.
You take all the time you need. I told you.
Here they are. Book page pockets. I am a bad guest.
You get one pocket or you get a set of pockets?
You get 10 pockets for $1.25 and they measure 3 3/4 by 4.5 ish.
All right. You can make as many as they want.
I used the whole book. So
Kath will take one.
Who's that cat? Okay.
Joanne for 2.
I have 18.
Okay.
Dawn for 2.
Yep.
Brenda for 3.
Okay.
Anybody else?
There's 18 sets available.
Going,
Just
going, going, going,
Pre-made,
going.
pre-made pockets.
Yeah. For 10 of them. That's a steal. $1.25.
Yeah. There you go. Don't worry, if they don't buy them, I'll stick something in them.
Yeah, you'll come back with something. And they can always email you. You can always go back to Pearl's channel and email Dawn Erin if you want anything. I was looking at
Go
Dawn.
to Erin's
Dawn says
email.
2 more. Dawn, 2 more.
Okay. You get one.
And Joanne wants to gift 2 sets to Christy.
Gift to Christy. Okay.
Our buddy Brenda wants 2 more.
Okay.
Anybody else?
How many sets are there?
Stephanie will take 1.
Okay.
Last call on book page pockets.
Okay.
All righty. I think we're going to Pearl's house.
All right, Pearl. Let me do a giveaway real quick, and then you can have your.
All right. Pick numbers.
I'm going to do this charm set.
11 to 69. All right, girls, put your numbers in. 11 to 69.
Those
Do
are
this
so
little-
cute, Erin.
Thank you. And I have sewing ones, and I have bee and sunflower ones. If anyone's interested.
Do you want to show
That you're
those again,
selling
Erin?
or you're giving? Are you what you're
This
selling?
this is a giveaway.
Okay.
But if anybody wants to buy a sunflower set,
Why don't you
or-
show those again after this giveaway?
okay, a sewing set. Pearl, I
And
feel
while-
bad.
While we're here, while you
Okay.
you know, while you're online and we got people here, show them again because people might not have seen them earlier.
Well, these are different ones I didn't show yet.
Oh, okay.
well, then show. Okay.
Get it all
Last
done.
call.
Get it
girls.
done.
Last call. Isn't it funny how you just keep finding stuff? That's me. Oh, well, I forgot to show this. I forgot to show this.
Yep.
Joanne, are you a frog? Ribbit? Ribbit? All right. I'm going to put in the stop. We're going to do the closest going over. And Alexa, pick a number between 11 and 69. 31. No, with Nexa, stop. 31.
I see Lola at 30.
Lola, 34. Lola.
Nice, Lola.
Lola.
I hope you like it. They're awful cute.
Yep. She is going to need a bigger she shed.
I'm full right now, Rain Girl. I am full to the brim. All right, so we're going to have one last round here.
Yep.
A, B, C, D.
Yep. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 of the 8 of the sunflower with the bee. The
Okay.
large sunflower with the sunflower leaf and a bee. Those are $2. That'll be A. And then I have 2 of the sewing ones. It's got a jar of buttons, scissors,
Those
a
are
pin
cute.
cushion. There are 6 charms in those, and that is $3. There's 2 of those. That's
Okay.
B.
$3 B is $3.
They can handle it.
We can handle it. I'll tell
And
you,
then
Chris.
this one is daisies and colored daisies, all different colors. And these are, let's see, you get shrinky dinks, and they're $2 for C.
All right. Is that it? A, B, and C?
You've
Yep.
got more room on the right, Erin, to move things over to the right where they can
Yes,
see.
I keep going to the left. I don't know
I do
why.
the same thing. And then I look up and see I'm not in frame.
Olives.
All right. Stephanie wants an A, B, and C.
Okay.
Lola wants a B.
Mm-hmm. This is
Ready?
going to separate them after. Yep.
Okay. Jill wants a C.
Okay.
Joanne wants a daisy. Is that A?
Let's see.
Well, that's C. Okay, C.
Sunflower.
Joanne. Sunflower's A. Okay. Joanne for C.
Joanne wants a daisy. Okay, C.
How many of
Yeah.
those?
A lot.
Brenda wants an A and a C.
Okay.
Jill wants an A.
Okay.
Dawn wants an A and a C.
Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Last call.
Last call for Shrinky Dinks,
They're so fun. They're so
made
fun.
by Erin in the Adirondacks
That's right.
on YouTube.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Pearl and
you're
Debbie. I appreciate
You're
it so
welcome.
much. You
I'm
saved
glad we
my
could help
bacon.
out.
You saved my bacon. I had all this stuff ready, and I was like, "Oh no, what am I going to do?"
Well,
Well,
did Lindy say
whatever
whether they're, whether they were still in bad shape or if they were okay now?
They're fine. She got her
Okay.
power back, and they're all good.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Well, you get ready to sell again, you can always come to me or Pearl's channel. It's no problem.
And don't leave. Pearl's coming on.
Yep, Pearl's coming back.
I've got more
All
stuff.
right.
Y'all know I have more stuff.
Okay. I will be in chat. Thank you. Love you too. Love you
All
too,
right.
ladies.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Chris. All right. I got a big mess on my desk. I found things, Debbie, that we had talked about, and I didn't do anything with it. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Remember I did these the other day. All right. This is a bag of stuff.
Bag of stuff.
And I'm not going to open it, but I can tell you what's in there. You get a big jumbo paper clip. You get 20 silver large paper clips, 5 colored large paper clips, 12 and 12 of colored and silver smaller paper, regular size paper clips, 20 brads, different sizes, and 8 black small safety pins, teeny safety pins, all in a bag. It'll have a pretty top on it, and it comes with a little kitty cat paper clip. $2.
How many you got?
I can do 9 kitty cats. If I run out of kitty cats, I can do 6 flamingos. And this is the flamingo.
Stephanie times 2.
Okay.
Lori wants a kitty.
The first 6 are going to have first 9 are going to have kitties.
Dawn wants a flamingo.
Okay.
Just take the kitty off and put on a flamingo.
I'm just writing it down here.
All right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That is all I'm saying.
I've got all this stuff, and it's just like some of it's got to go. I have too much stuff. So let me put that right here. I sat while Erin was selling. I sat and cut.
Stephanie wants a flamingo and a kitty.
Okay, you got it. Thankful I didn't throw it very far. Okay. Now if I can just read my shorthand later. That's a challenge. So I took this tablecloth apart. I hope Goldie's still in here because she wanted the ones that didn't have. I had some others. They were the weight was a little bit different, but it had the dimensional flower in the center. These are all flat. So instead of doing 9, I did 12. I don't cut them out and give you a bag full because it takes too much time. And this way you get to keep all these connectors that are in the center. So it's $2. I can do 18 of them, Debbie.
Okay. Stephanie for 2.
Okay.
Joanne for 2.
Okay.
2 to Christy from Joanne.
Okay. And I was able to do all of the stamps, all 5. And I have 4 left over. All right, we'll go ahead and get this off the table.
That's all I see.
That's fine. We'll get it off the table. I do have 4 bags of stamps left. If there's anybody in here that wasn't here for the stamps earlier.
How much were they?
They were $1. You get this nice glassine bag full of stamps.
Came in on the middle of explanation. It was Brad's and paper clips and that kind of stuff, Jill. Stephanie wants 4 of them. Explain again on the Brad things.
Okay, I'll do it
Oh.
again.
Wait, no, she's saying tablecloth plastic. Any plastic tablecloths?
No, it's not plastic, it's crochet.
Oh, okay. Crocheted tablecloth.
Yeah, crochet.
Gotcha. I was thinking of the Brads and stuff. Never mind.
Yeah, no, this is the it's not dimensional, and I did 9 on the dimensional, so I'm doing 12 on the flat ones.
Joanne wants a stamp. So is that the end of the stamps?
That's the end of the stamps.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. That gets that. Now I've been lugging those stamps around for 2 years. All right, so 3 for you on that. All right. Anybody, Jill, were you interested in this one?
Stephanie wants another crocheted piece.
Yep, I got that. I just knew Jill said she missed the explanation, so.
She wants plastic.
You want plastic? I don't know if I have any plastic. You're doing coffee staining or jelly printing? All right, what else did I have? I did, let's see. I have these. These are wildflower playing cards. And I have quite a few. And they have this on the front, Southeast wildflowers. And then on the cards, they're all different flowers.
I don't think she has any plastic tablecloth, Stephanie.
I do not. I know I don't. The only ones I have are what I'm going to use whenever I can actually start coffee staining again. I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. These are $1, Debbie. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14.
What
I
are they?
look for them. I look for them. They're playing cards, Debbie. 3 for $1.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I couldn't see
The
what they were.
wildflower
Playing
playing
cards.
cards.
Gotcha. Stephanie 4. Jill 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Put that. Where can I put that? Right there. All right. I did some bundles of playing cards because I have way too many. Way.
You can't believe the playing cards that woman has.
So what I did, and some of these are already in other bags. So I put a set of the kitty cats in there. That's 3 cards in there. There's 3 of this card, 3 of this card, 3 of that card, and 3 of, yeah, it's right side up. That's the Matador. $1. $1.
How many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 available, and I can't do any more. I love the kitty cats.
Stephanie for 4.
This is just my way of
Anybody
getting.
else comes
That
in.
leaves 1 more, 1 available.
Don't see anybody else.
Okay.
Stephanie will take the last one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Stephanie. can't look at it here. I thought they all had a tag on it. It's either do this or throw them away, because I'm ready to throw them away. I'm ready for them to go away. And then I put together these. And on this one, it looks like the same card, but this is the Spanish lady dancer. There we go. So there's 3 of those. There's 3 of the mountain scene in the fall. 3 of the what I would call Americana setting. 3 of the cute little girl. And 3 of the apples. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 available.
Joanne for 2. Stephanie for 3. Whoop. All right, let's give Joanne 2, Stephanie 2, and Juju 1.
Okay.
And that's your 5.
I mean, there's some that are just ugly, and I'm going to stencil, not stencil, gesso those, sand them and gesso them, so they can be used for something. But I had to start trying to get rid of some. I mean, it's just unbelievable how many I have from selling cards for the last, what, 6 years, 5 years? All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And these, we have this particular card. These were pretty reds. We've got the apples, and I think it's a different, no, it's the same apple. There's a different apple. There's the other apple card. So they're different. This is the Matador. And then you've got the cute little girl with the cake and the candles. And there are 5 of these.
5.
5 available.
Joanne for 2.
Okay.
Stephanie for 2. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. I will go in my early bird giveaway pile. And then I have 1 more set. And that's 1. I have 4 available. All right. More apples. I had a ton of the apples, y'all. So you've got more apples. These are clear. I only have 4 sets of these, and that's why there's that. So these are clear with the blue. More apples. The other apple card. This matched that red card from earlier. And the kings. So there's only 4.
Okay. Joanne for 2 and Stephanie for 2.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Awesome sauce. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate to throw stuff away, but you get to the point where you're just gotta leave. You know, it's like the relative that comes and stays too long. All right, let me find something to put these in, or a place to put them. I would like to do an offer up on this, Debbie. I
Okay.
need to start it at 10, and I'll open it and show it to everybody.
Okay.
And I really did toy with the idea of putting lace in there, but I haven't had time, and it really needs to go. And it's a gorgeous top. The artwork is so pretty on there.
Starting at 2, you said?
10. 10.
Oh, 10. Oh, sorry. Okay. 10.
Yep. The top is just as pretty on the inside as on the outside. Oh, that would be a very good idea. So this has got a collection of books in it. They're all still in this plastic.
Marie is at 10.
You've got a small notebook here. It's got the irises on both sides. You've got a stationery set here. It doesn't tell me how many cards or anything that are in there. You've got a frame. It's a chipboard or cardboard frame. It's really pretty. And then you've got a little spiral bound notebook, and you can see that that's lined paper. And I just thought it was a really pretty set, so I grabbed it. Make a nice gift.
Do you have a reserve?
A little bit, not much, just a little bit.
Dawn's at 12.
Let me look at the back and see if it says anything about what's in it. No, there's no information. But the box is gorgeous, even on the bottom.
Alexa, give me a 30-second timer, please.
It is a beautiful set. I love the irises. I love nature photography, so I love all the flowers. And I've been really disappointed this year. I got my camera back out, and I've been trying to get out and use it, but the weather's been either the pollen was so thick I couldn't go outside, or it's been raining or freezing cold. And I noticed all the wisteria is starting to fall.
Alexa, stop. Dawn for 12.
Okay, fantastic. That's perfect. I just love the box. Oop, that didn't work. Sticky's on the wrong side. What I've noticed about these little sticky things I pick up now, the little paper thing on the back falls off, and I wind up using the wrong side all the time. And I'm not going to pick Liam up tomorrow, so I hope to be invoicing by late tomorrow afternoon. This is the last I'm going to bring these out, but I thought there might be somebody here today that didn't get any. I have these embroidery hoops. They're all $1, and And I can give you the size on it if you need the size, but I think you can kind of tell. And they're all just $1. So this one's going to be A. This one's going to be B. And this one is the smallest one, it's C.
All right.
I have 3A. And then I have one smaller one, that'll be B.
Stephanie, A and B.
All right. What's that? A and B. Well, obviously I've got a note on that. What did I do with my other
And
cookie?
Stephanie says the tiny one too.
Okay, you got it. Don't grab the fabric scissors.
Don't listen, I got Colin's baseball game on, Pearl.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you didn't get to go.
Too cold.
I know.
Dawn says A, B, and C.
You got it. If nobody wanted them today, they were going to the auction house with a bunch of other stuff. B and C. All right. Anybody else?
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right. Let me put those away and get these out of the way. Now, I have done these laces before, but I thought I'd bring them back out just in case somebody might not have gotten them or would like more. This is a beautiful little, almost like a turquoisey green. It's not like a grass green, it's a blue green. It's a really pretty little lace. This one was 75 cents a yard, Debbie. If anybody's not sure if they've gotten it, I've got my list on there. These are the only things I have right now that I have any yardage on. Put it on here. It shows up a little bit better that way.
Stephanie too.
Okay. Joanne,
Did Joanne get any?
you got 2 yards. Like I said, sometimes there are people that miss out on something, so I try to offer things, if I see it.
2 more for Joanne.
Thank you.
Yes, Pearl is selling. Goldie.
It's a pretty little lace. Goldie, you got 3 of these. I am selling again.
Get Erin's banner off.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, where am I? I'm lost. Here I am. Here we go. Thank you, Dawn. All right, let me put this right here with this. I'll get it out of the way. The other one is, this is pretty yellow. It's a wider lace. Now this would probably coffee stain pretty good. And
How
it's
much
a
is it,
dollar.
yard?
It's a
Dollar?
dollar. Yeah, and I've got my list if anybody's curious, if they got any. And Joanne, you got 2, and Goldie, you got 3 of this one.
Stephanie, 7.
Okay, great. Thank you. Awesome sauce. We'll get out of the way. Did Christy
Did
buy it?
Christy get any?
No, Christy has not gotten any of this one. She did not get any of the other one.
Please add 2 yards. Let's see. Please add 2 yards for me. So give Joanne 2 yards.
I got it.
And give 3 to Cindy. Who's modding, me or you?
We have so
Got
much
it,
fun
Joanne.
together.
Got it, Joanne. Got it.
It's-
Pearl's
Debbie
trying to
and I-
mod for herself.
We're polar opposites, and we stay after each other all the time.
Yeah, I knew it was Christy, Joanne. Christy. Gotcha, honey. I said Christy, so I knew it was who you meant.
Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. It takes a while to get rid of some of this lace when you get the whole roll and it's not white. When it's white, it goes pretty quick. All right. I have a little bit of this left, and I found it in the bin when I was going through bins, so I thought I would bring it out. And it's been a few months since I did this one, so I thought I'd bring it back out. On the end of it, that's the back. All right, this is the Pretty Grape Leaf and Grapes. And it's
I
$1.50
love that
a
one.
yard. I know, isn't it pretty? And this is
$1.50.
all I have left. I have this piece and one more, and I don't remember how much is, I think there's 15 yards on a thing. So I've got probably about 20 yards. And I've got my list.
Stephanie, 4. Joanne, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Carol. You're looking at penalties. Charges
Penalty.
for moderator interference.
That's right. We can always count on Carol for a good comeback, can't we?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get this one out of the way. I'm just pulling random things right now just to try to get rid of them.
Dawn wants one
Okay,
if she
Dawn.
didn't get any before.
No, I don't think so. I may have had another list because I know I sold this more than once.
Stay in your lane, Pearl.
I know. I don't know where my lane
You're
is.
butting your lane.
All right, let's get that one out of the way. And I had 1,000 things, 1,000 ideas. Now I did the doily part. Is anybody interested in the edge of the tablecloth lace?
How much?
Well, I'm not sure. It's going to be piecemeal. So let me see. I've got 2 sides that are a yard and that much long. And then I've got 2 sides that are 2 yards and that much long. I have 4, 5, 6.
She still got doilies, Goldie. How many doilies you want? Were
Yeah.
they $2, Pearl?
Yeah, they're $2. And
They were $2.
I knew it was the kind you were looking for. So I have 6.
I'll have her pull them back out
I will.
in a minute.
I'll put it right here. I'll put it on my lap.
Goldie says 3 or 4, so give her
Okay.
3 or 4.
Well, I've got 6 total yards of this. None of it will be longer than 2 yards because it's cut. And I'll do it for $1.50 a yard. And it's about, okay, there it is. There it is. The longest point is 5.5 inches. The shortest point is 5.
All right, I'm going to have you write this down. So, Goldie, you want 3 or 4 doilies? You tell me. And on this, Goldie wants a yard.
Okay.
Stephanie wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Joanne wants 2 yards. And Goldie wants 3 doilies.
Okay. Well, you're going to get more than a yard, and you're going to get more than 2 yards.
And Joanne wants to gift 2 yards to Christy.
I don't have 2 yards left. I can gift her a little bit more than a yard.
I'll gift her that.
Okay. You got it. So this is you're getting 12 doilies, and she wants how many?
She wants 3 doilies.
3 doilies. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, and I'll pin this to this. And I'll have that ready. All right, I picked up some fabrics at Joann's because they had reduced them. And this is a brocade. It is called, let me make sure I've got the right one. Jacquard. Geofloral brocade. That's the white one. Pink. I guess this one is a brocade, but it's not. It's not a woven brocade. I think this was supposed to be under the jacquard as well. These are, let's see, the jacquards were $20 a yard, but they were on sale. So that's why I grabbed some, because normally I wouldn't buy anything that that cost that much, because it would be an awful price. So it's a 54-inch wide fabric. I thought this was really, really pretty. And I thought it would make a beautiful journal cover. So I can do one of 2 things. If you don't want like a full fat quarter, if you don't want that much, I can do smaller pieces. But I thought that would just be a gorgeous journal cover.
So let's try a fat quarter first. How much is a fat quarter?
$3 a fat quarter.
Joanne will take 1.
Okay, thank you, Joanne.
Does somebody want less than a fat quarter? What do you want? How else would you sell it, Pearl?
Well, what I did with the other fabrics is I would cut it down into 1/3. I'd cut 18 inches, and then I would fold it into thirds. And so let me see what a third would be on this. because you still get, because it's a wider fabric, you still get a fair amount of fabric to work with.
Juju wants a fat quarter.
Okay, thank you, Juju. It's a really pretty one. All right, so this would be, now this is an ish, it won't be exactly, but you're looking at about a 18 by 18 inch piece for, I could do $1.50 for 18 by 18. So if somebody wants a smaller piece, I could do that.
Stephanie.
Okay. Thank you, Stephanie. It's just that these kind of fabrics are so outrageous. I mean, I picked up two that were really beautiful, but even with their clearance, they were almost $20 a yard. And I said, never mind. Never mind. We'll put that one back. I feel so bad for all the employees there. All right. This one is a jacquard. And it was, it's called brocade. It's a brocade. Snow white brocade. And I got a little bit more because there was a little bit left, and she, what's the word? Remnant, yeah, that one. Yeah, you have to buy 2 yards, and that's why I've held off until this went down. But this is really pretty. It's hard to show it on here. It's got a kind of a blue-gray tone in the back under certain lights. There we go. That's the pattern. It's very shiny. It looks a lot like silver when you turn it. Whatever you put near it, it will pick up in tones. So this would be the same thing, $3 a fat quarter, or $1.50 for an 18 by 18. This would make a great, like a bridal.
Stephanie too.
Of the fat quarters, right, Steph?
Yeah.
Or 18
Yeah,
by 18.
I put in fat quarters, so
You'll get a half a yard. It's just hard to get it to show up.
that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So 18 by 18.
I don't cut anything I don't have to. I wanted to get some tulle, and they had a ton of it, but it was like 20% off, and it's like, no.
Nobody for 18 by 18.
It's okay. That's not a problem. Thank you. I'll get that one out of the way. I think this one's going to be a hit. And let's see. Making sure I'm doing it right. Now this one didn't price out right. I need to take that back. I need to take it back and show them. Because it's supposed to be 60% off, which makes it doable, but it didn't come up at that. It's $19.99 a yard.
Think they'll do anything about it now?
I don't know. I just got it the other day. I doubt
Pearl, you're not supposed to be buying fabrics.
it. Believe me, I know. All right. So I can do this for $4 a fat quarter. It's baby pink. It's the baby pink rosettes.
We ain't never going to get to that table.
Probably not. But I'll keep trying.
JMH and Stephanie.
Okay, thank you, Dan. And this is a wide one. It's a 54-inch wide, so. All right. I know. Well, I did, but I missed that one. I should have looked at I did look over the yellow ticket. So I don't know what happened. I may take it back up there tomorrow and say, okay, what's the deal? And see if they'll do anything, because it's their error. Before I cut it, I'll take it up there. All right. Ouch, I just shocked myself. I'm a shocking person. All right. Our choices today.
I know. She's going in the far corner, Juju. With a big dunce hat on.
I can't help it. I love fabric.
Well, you got tubs full of it. Go over to storage and shop over there.
I know I need to. All right, this is another one of them. I want to make sure I know how much I have. I have 1.5 yards. I had gotten this one to do a bundle with too, but I didn't do it. So I'm going to offer it up for fat quarters. It's one of the quilt shop.
Wait a minute. Jennifer Miller wants one of those fat quarters of that pink.
The pink? Okay, you got it, Jennifer.
Yeah, the sale says final. I know. I doubt if they do anything.
Well, it's an error because it shows the discount, but it didn't give me the discount. All right.
Well, run back over there and then buy some more fabric while you're over
I'm
there.
not going to buy anymore. I promise. I've been doing really good up until now. This is called Return to Romance by Willowberry Lane and Maywood Studio. So this is a quilter's cotton. It's on a cream.
Lori's going to take one.
Of the pink?
Of the pink.
Okay.
I haven't put this in yet.
And if I get them to give me the discount, I'll bring the price down. This is just based on what I had to pay. I'm not making anything on it. How are you, Lori? I couldn't resist that pink. I knew everybody would love that. Oh, it's okay. So I have 1.5 yards. That would be 6 fat quarters at $2.50 a fat quarter. Debbie said, that looks like Christmas. I said, but it's roses. It's not Christmas.
Looks Christmas to me. But now you get up close, you can see the roses. But
yeah, I had to hold it up really close. It's a really pretty fabric. And I thought these would be pretty to cut out. Steph, okay.
And Joanne for one. Collins Batten. Christy's going to take one.
Okay, thank you.
Rhea, you want one?
You just have X.
Yeah.
Times
one.
What?
Times one.
Oh, it's an apostrophe. All right, that leaves one. There's one more left if anybody wants it.
Grand County gets 2 runs.
I just thought that was really pretty. And you've got until, what's today, the 8th? I think the 10th. I don't know, I'd have to go back and read it. But if you want to order from that Threadbare Fabrics. It's a quilt shop. They have such gorgeous fabric, all of it. But you can order online, and if you use MM25, because they were doing a March Madness. So every time that Auburn won, you got an extra 5% discount. And I think they won 4 games, so that made it a 20% discount. Oh, thank you, Christy. I love fabric. It's so hard to not buy fabric. I've been in there a dozen times lately and not picked up anything.
They caught it, Juju. They were out, so he hit a pop fly out to right field, and
Oh.
they caught it.
Do y'all want to do more lace bundles? I've still got some in this bin.
Go ahead and put up a few.
All right. Here's a small piece of that one. So they're $5 Build-A-Bundles. Here's a piece of this pretty one. It's got that pale peachy apricot color in between. And that's a yard. I have another piece of this one. Pretty insertion lace. I think this would be pretty on a pocket, or you could do 2 different pieces of paper and have something underneath it and do an insertion with it. Here is some of this doll lace. It's white. That pattern on both pieces. One's just longer than the other. That's more than a half a yard, a little bit more. Here is a piece of this one. See if I can get it up there where you can see it. And that is a little more than 18 inches. This is that machined lace that's like the Nottingham lace, but doesn't have the knots. But it's that kind of pattern. And that's a yard, a healthy yard. This is more than a yard of this one. I wish you could have gone. It's going to warm up soon and you'll be able to go.
Joanne.
Okay, here's a pretty.
For 3 of them, but it's too cold today.
Here's a pretty blue one I'm going to put in there, Joanne. And this all came out of one bin that I didn't empty the whole bin. It was a big bin. And so I'm going to be going through more and more bins to pull pieces that I don't have enough to sell yardage on. Oh, you're talking about Joanne's, Brenda? I don't doubt that. I'll have a talk with the manager. There's not a lot they can do. I just feel so bad for all of the employees that have been there for years. They're not getting any severance pay at all. They're not getting their unpaid vacation or sick time or anything. So this is a piece off of a piece of linen. You can see the little dimensional pieces there. And the more I find of that, I'll start putting in here. That's a small piece of that one. Here's a pretty one. I love these. This is 2 yards of this one, y'all. Look at those roses. Aren't those pretty? So this is a 2-yard piece. I think I got that from Carla. I think it's more than 2 yards. I'm not going to cut it. I'm just going to put it down there. Here's a piece of that pretty, I call it California blue, but it's a pretty blue small piece. It's not quite a yard, but it's close. And I know this sounds odd, but this is a piece from the center of a tablecloth. So it's a pretty cotton that has the slub texture. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it down there because I don't want to have to find a place to put it. Let's see. This is that tablecloth lace, and it is a yard. It's a kind of a nude color. This is that cotton that I said it would be great to use on a jelly plate. It's stiff enough you could use it on a jelly plate. It does have a little area there where it didn't get trimmed in the factory, but it's a healthy yard.
Stephanie.
Okay, and then you're going to get this one too, Stephanie. It's that teeny tiny lace. You get both of those. And I know that I have a huge bin of eyelet lace in storage. I've got to try to get that out. I can't reach it. I've got to get somebody taller, or I have to take my little step stool with me so that I don't pull the whole thing over on myself trying to get to it.
And you know this is the 8th and your rent's due the 17th.
Huh?
This is the 8th and your rent is due the 17th.
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought it was due the 17th.
No, I've already paid my rent.
For March or April?
Yeah.
Here it is, April, and we're supposed to be out of there by the 1st of the year.
Oh, that's the rent. Okay, the rent on my storage. Yes.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to go back over there. It's like, wait, you made me panic for a minute. I thought, no, I know I paid my rent. It's due on the 1st.
She's told us for a year she's getting out of storage, girls.
I'm
And
trying.
guess what?
So there's that piece. Well, what I've decided to do is go. This is a yard long. Both of these are a yard long. This is that one. It's really unusual. This is like a faux burlap underneath it. Or it may be burlap. I don't usually handle burlap or anything. That's going down there. This wound up in there. It's a half of a collar. I don't know if I have the other half or not. This is a yard of an ivory colored eyelet. Well, my problem is I don't really have any help. I'm going to have to pay the guy up, see if I can get one of the guys upstairs to help me. So what's going to happen, this is more than a half a yard, but it's not a full yard. I know that. I'm going to get
She's just done it for years, Christy.
I've been sewing since I was 8 years old. I was hemming my stepfather's pants, making cuffs on his pants when I was 10, making clothes for my doll. I never played with dolls. I didn't play with them. I made clothes for them and I did their hair. All right, this is a yard of that pretty little gathered scalloped lace.
I don't even have it in there. Dang it.
And I used to make all my own clothes, and I've made dolls, and I've done formals for my daughter, and I used to do, before Tuesday Morning came along and Hobby Lobby, I used to make Christmas tree skirts and mantle cloths and table runners, matching sets for people, because you couldn't buy anything. You had to make your own if you wanted one.
Joanne.
Okay, I'm going to put this one in there too, Joanne. This is that cute little teeny tiny one. So I've just been sewing. I've always loved to sew. I would go to work. I would work all day, and then I would come home and sew until midnight or later. making things. I painted t-shirts and things like that for people. I had a customer once, we were just chatting about stuff, and you know, he knew I was painting, and he said, well, can you paint a t-shirt for my girlfriend? I said, sure. What do you want on it? And he said, a flamingo. I said, okay, let me find a picture. So I did that for years. I would paint the whole outfit. You know, they had the t-shirt top and pants. All right, this is over 2 yards. It is 2.5 yards of this pretty ivory. That word. Y'all know the word. Y'all know the word. I don't have to tell you.
Eyelet.
Eyelet. There it is. And there's a piece of this. It's been kind of scrunched in the bin. I like making things. I don't like watching. Oh, this is a pretty little net lace. And it is it's right at a yard. And this is about 2 feet. It's that cute little eyelet that's, all right, come on. Here we go. All right, I'm turning it over. Here's a piece of tablecloth crocheted lace. I'm going to put that down. This came from that.
Oh, wait a minute. Dawn.
Dawn, okay. I'm going to put this piece in there too, Dawn. I like to make things. And I like to paint. Even if I'm painting the walls, I'm happy. Ceilings, not so much, but the walls. The walls, I can get happy doing that. All right. Oh, it's about more. We're doing a really good job on it, though. There's only 2 pieces of this. This was pre-cut. I forget where I got it, but it's pre-cut. Pretty little eyelet with the embroidery on it. There's 2 of those. Here's a piece of that one. And if I'm going too fast and holding it up too fast, let me know. I have this big silver mess, and I'm going to put it down because somebody might be able to use it. I don't know if it's I don't know where it came from. Okay. It's got a little design in it. And there's the edge. And you can tell it's been, oh, that's got a finished edge. I think it's a scarf of some kind. Here's a piece of this blue. I love that blue. I didn't have a whole lot of that. Here is this ribbon trim. You can see the ribbon there. And that's the trim. And there's about a yard of that. There's over a yard of this one. I love this one. Isn't that pretty? So that's well more than a yard. I'm going to give you the card and all on this. This has 2.5 yards on it. It may have had some cut off of it because it's not taped down, but you can see it's more than a yard. And it's got that cute little lace on it. I can't get it. It's pleated. You see how it's folded over and pleated? So there's that. This has a stain on it. Looks like somebody coffee stained part of it. It's over a yard though. I had little pieces of this left where I would have to cut pieces off. And so there's a little bit of that one. I think that looks like a ship's wheel, to be honest. That's what I've always thought it looked like. Here is a piece of that peach again. And it's not completely a yard, it's pretty close. This is about 20 inches, 24 inches.
Stephanie.
Okay, and here's another little piece. So what I was saying, and I got off track, is I'm going to go up there. I looked at another place that's across the street from that unit, that storage company, but they don't ever have anybody there. It's all online, and I just didn't like the idea of there never being anybody there. So I'm just going to get a much, much smaller unit, get this one, and downsize like 75%. And I'm still trying to take things to the auction. So I don't want to give it away if I can get it to the auction, but I don't want to keep paying storage either. So the goal is to get out what I can get out before the 17th. And then whatever's left in there, I'm just going to sign it over to them, which is what they told me I could do, and they'll auction it. And they can keep the money. I don't care. I'm just kind of over it. It's been a huge burden. Here's another piece of this pretty lace. I like this one. That is a piece that attached right there with some thread. It's probably where they, or staples, it's got staples in it, where they put it together when it was coming off of a break in it when it was being manufactured. And here's a piece of this one with the scallop. There's a yard of that one. This was the end of the roll on this one. This little tiny one. I hate the whole thing. It's just hard for me by myself to do everything that I need to do. So one of the guys upstairs helped me move here, and I'll have to pay him, but I can get him to help me get what I want to keep into another unit. That's more than a yard on that one. And here's a pretty pale blue. It's the synthetic, but it's still cute little lace to use on a project. All right, come on. There we go. It's pretty blue. It has been a challenge the last year or so, but I'm hanging in there. I love this one. To me, this has a very Art Deco look, and that's one of my favorite genres, the Art Deco. And this is probably about 30 inches. And here's a piece of this blue double. I think that's a really pretty pattern. And I've got these pieces that got thrown in here, so I'm going to throw it down. I don't know where they came from. I don't remember cutting any of this, but I could have. So it's curtain pieces that have been cut. Three, 4, 5, 6. There's the bottom of the curtain. 7, 9 pieces of that.
Dawn.
Okay, Dawn, you've got it. I'm going to put that pretty little lace in there too. It's challenging sometimes dealing with everything, but it is, my life is still far better off than many, many people. So when I feel sorry for myself, God will remind me I don't live in the Kabir slum. I can share pictures. I'm so thankful I don't live in the Kabir slum. I have clean water. I'm in a safe place. That's a lot to be thankful for. So this is probably about 20 inches of that. I see a little bit of staining on that. Be perfect to go ahead and coffee stain it. And here's the yard of this one. And here's the yard of this one. It's got a little break right there at the top. Let's see, I'm getting down to the end. Here's some more yellow. There's several yards on here. Buffalo laces, 99 cents. It doesn't say the yard, it's just got a straight pin in it. I'm not taking it out. Y'all be careful. It looks like it's at least 3 to 4 yards. I'm going to put them down there. And here is a tree.
Christy had to go buy a roast. What'd you do with your roast, Pearl?
You had to go buy a roast? I'm going to eat some of mine tonight and then put the rest in the freezer. I put mine in the crock pot with cayenne, black pepper, onion, and garlic, and let it cook. That's about 24 inches. Here's a piece of this little one. So I'll eat some more of it tonight and then put it in the freezer. All right, this is a little more than a yard of that teeny, teeny, tiny little lace with the flowers on it. Here's some of that blue. That's about a yard, almost 2 yards of that blue. And here is a piece of this one. I think I'm getting down to the dregs.
Joanne.
Okay. There's a couple of curtain pieces, and I'm going to go ahead and put this piece down there too. I think this is something I got ages ago as a chair tie for a wedding. So we'll put that in there too. That's wrapped up. I'll rework them and put them into a semblance of order before we get them. I'm just using these bags for right now just to get it out of the way. And just think, I only have, what, 8 or 9 more bins to go. All right, I'm going to put this down the way it is. This is the way I got it. This is the way I'm going to put it down. It looks like it's maybe about 2.5 to 3 yards. All right, come on. It's another teeny tiny little ruffled lace. Because if it's in this bin, it needs to go. Here's a piece that's about 2/3 of a yard. And I think I started taking that apart so you can see how you can just snip at the threads and pull it apart. But it's that doll lace style. It's the same pattern on both layers. And that's about 2 feet. And there's this, and there's a thread in there somewhere that has it tangled right here. And I couldn't get it out, so you're going to have to get it out. But it's this little pom-pom type trim. And there's more of that blue. This is a crochet lace off of something. Oh, okay, let's see what this says. Oh, that's 2 yards of this crochet.
Yeah,
It's
Jack
hard to
made
find.
goulash instead of spaghetti.
Really good.
Yeah.
And here's a piece of this is a little bit more than a yard of this one. This pretty little net lace. See what else I can find. Here is a piece of this little pleated chiffon type ruffle. And it's, if it's not a yard, it's really close. And here is a piece of this one. I like this one. I like the fabric on this. It's a little denser than some of the others. There we go. that one. That's not quite a yard. This is about a yard. It's a darker ivory piece. And you can cut that down the middle and have two. And then, let's see, that's just, I'm throwing that in there. It's just a little piece of that. This is more than a yard. And, you know, this is like the seam binding type lace, but it's a little heavier. It's not quite as flimsy. But that's a big piece. And let's see, I'm trying to find, it's all kind of running together in the same now. There's that piece that's got that little glittery type of fiber in there. All right, here's this one. I sold and sold and sold this one, but this is probably about all that's left of that. It's a teeny tiny, it's a cotton. It's a little bit older. And there's a yard of that. I'm going to put this piece in there. This is heavier too, a little bit heavier. And it's kind of a darker cream color.
Stephanie,
Okay.
what else you got, Pearl? We about laced them out.
All right, let me put that in there. I'm done with, I can be done with lace.
Let's do something else.
Okay.
I put a lot down there for $5.
Yeah. All right, what else have I got? I always have some books. I've got fabric I can throw down. What else did I have? Well, gosh, we're at 6:30. We hardly ever go this late.
I know. We're getting pooped.
I know you are. You sound pooped. I have this. I've been going through a lot of stuff. I've got this. It's the whole thing. It's got 600 pieces in it of the little teeny brads, black, tan, yellow, white, brown, and gray. It's $5, Debbie, to the first me.
Stephanie.
All right, thanks, Steph. I don't like little fiddly things anymore. I've got, I'm not sure how to do this because I'm not sure if there's any real interest. These are, there was one of these was open. Apparently there's not one open. Oh, this is it. This is the one that was open. So I can show you what it is. So these are alphabets. They're little silver disc. They have a hole in it. And they're alphabets. And there are 72 pieces, color box, my type. There's 3 of them. I'll do them for $2 each. Or if anybody's interested in all of them because they have a plan for it, we can work that out too.
JMH, Stephanie, and Rhea.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Now I have the same thing. I'm gonna put those right there. I don't want them to get lost. And I opened this one. So I have 3 of these. And they are like this. They're a little flat back. There we go. That one looks like it's kind of shifted on there, but I think you could move it easy enough or take it off and do something else on that little frame. So I've got 3 of these, $2 each. They are color box.
Stephanie, Dawn, and Joanne.
Okay. Put those up there as well. Then I have 2 of these. They're heavier letters, and they're a little on the, there we go. You can see that little design in there. $2 each, Debbie. 2. I have 2.
Here's the pitch from the counter. Ground ball, third baseman. Bobbles it. That's going to be an E5.
Colin got on base. Let's see, Stephanie and Dawn.
Okay.
Sorry, I was watching Colin bat.
That's okay. I know what's important. I don't think I
Yes.
wrote that very well. Let me write it again. All right. The only 2 that are left are different. This is 36 letters. It's kind of, it's not open. So it's these little plastic disc with letters and numbers on it. $2. This one is, you can see, it's like a stencil. $2. A and B. This was $6.99 and that one was $4.99.
Stephanie, orange. Rhea for B.
Thank you. Yay. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. It's really hard. All right. Let's see. What else have I got? I have this box of cards, and it was hard to figure out. There's 10 note cards and 10 envelopes. I was having a hard time trying to figure out how I could do it at a reasonable price. I could do the boxed set for $6, or I can do sets of 2 for $1.50. Which would you ladies prefer? Isn't that beautiful?
I'm going to put the box set in first. How much was it?
$6. That's what I paid for it. That's all I want is what I paid for it. I just found it hard because I like to do 3 for $1, but I couldn't, and then I couldn't get what I paid for it without charging more. So
Stephanie.
But I couldn't help buying it because it's so stinking cute, and it's, you can see it's embossed. I mean, it's got texture to it. They're really cute. All right, let's do this. Put that. It's got the magnetic thing. All right, let's see. There's so much stuff. All right, here is a little boxed set of cards. They're heavy. They're little. They're about like playing cards, the thickness. It's a box of blessings, 51 cards to brighten your day, 101 ways to stop worrying and start living. I'll do these for $2 for the whole set, the whole box set.
Here's the pitch. Line drive.
Joanne.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Joanne.
RBI base hit.
Just cleaning my desk off. And I'm pretty confident they're all there, but I haven't counted them.
That makes it a 12-0 ball.
Now, what position is he playing when they're on the field, Debbie?
Well, I'm not sure today because I haven't paid that much attention, but it's shortstop or first base.
Okay.
The other day it was first base. I don't know what it is tonight. I'm going to have to pay attention when he goes back out.
Alrighty
It's
then.
11-0 or 12-0, fourth inning.
All right. Here is Recollections. I don't know what I paid for this. It's like a door plate, doorknobs, and a key. That's going to be A. It'll be $3, Debbie. This is Recollections. These are Brad's, and they're crosses. It'll be $2.
So A was 3,
A was 3. That's 2.
B's
Here,
2. Okay.
yeah, here's a Brad set. It's got 3 missing. It's K and Company. I'm going to say $2. That's C. All right. This is Charm Along. It's got 2 missing. I'm going to say $2, and that'll be D. Yeah, I have no idea what I paid for that, so it's been so long ago. But I loved it. It's cute. It's got this aqua color doorknob.
Rhea D.
Rhea D.
Rhea.
D. Okay.
Stephanie A. Stephanie C.
All right. Nobody for the crosses.
Nobody for B.
All right. We'll get that out of the way. That's an empty pack. That won't do us any good. All right. Here is Paper Crafting Collection Square Metal Slide Things. It's $1. That's going to be A. And then I've got Spare Parts Jumbo Round Brads. See how big they are. That's going to be $2. That'll be B. All right, this is a Recollections. These have come loose, but they're all there. I haven't opened it. It's 18 pieces. It's got this lavender color here, and then this iridescent textured piece there. I'm going to say $2. And I've got Bling on a Roll. It's Recollections Bling on a Roll. It's 30 inches. I'm going to say $2, and that's the pattern. You can see it. There we go. Almost $2.
Is that it? A, B, C, D?
A, B, C, D.
Stephanie B. JMH A.
Okay, thank you.
Juju C.
Juju.
And Juju D.
Okay. All right. I've had this thing rattling around this container. All right. Let's see. We've got Spare Parts 100 Mini Star Brads. It's open, but I don't remember ever using any. That side's not open, so I don't think any's out of it. I'm going to say $2. That's going to be A. Here's 100 mini round brads. Those are tiny. I don't like little fiddly things. That's going to be $2. That'll be B. This is bead landing. These are bezels, frames that are have the figlery on it. Really pretty little figlery. This is going to be $3. That's going to be C. And then here is more recollections. There's 50 and they're little flowers. They've been opened, but it looks like it's full. There might be one or two missing. That'll be $2, Debbie. And that'll be D.
Stephanie C. Rhea D. Joanne A. Christy B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. All right, let's see what else I've got in here. I'm liking this because I've been moving this stuff around thinking, what am I going to do with it? Does anybody know what to do with rivets? Do you use rivets?
Put it up there.
These are silver rivets. There are 60 pieces. It's nickel. I don't touch nickel. That's going to be $2. Here is Jolie's crystallized Swarovski elements. It's going to be $3. There's 22 pieces. That hasn't been open. And
B is $2.
A is 2, B is 3, C is 2. These are more of the rivets, but they're gold. And then I have the spare parts, antique brads. There's 12 of them in there. They're heavier. This one's going to be $3, Debbie. I'm sorry, I'm going.
You look, Pearl, because I got to call in supper.
Yep, yep. We can make this the last round, Debbie. I'm fine with
it's
it.
fine. I just have to call it in. Jack's leaving the ball game.
Oh, okay. I got it, Debbie. You go ahead. All right, let's see where I can write this. Okay, got that. And I got Jennifer B. Crafting. Christy, you want C first. And then you wanted B, it's gone. You wanted D. Okay, and then Christy's going to get A as well. Thank you, ladies. All right. I hate the smell of that. That's why I keep putting the top back on it. All right. This is Spare Parts Paper Studio. It's 100 mini heart brads, and it hasn't been opened as far as I can tell. That's going to be $2. That'll be A. Sorry. I'm afraid if I put this over there, things will get opened up and I'll lose bits and pieces and I'll be looking all over the place for them. So this is Spare Parts, crowns, and there are 2 missing, I think. I didn't use them. Somebody else did. I used to do art. I did art classes at my church. We did a lot of mixed media and a lot of work in. Okay, so there's 3 missing. I'm going to make this $1. And so the ladies would use different things. So this is, what are those called, y'all? I can't think of what they're called. I've lost my words today, but there's a whole bunch of them. It's going to be $1. And then I have That doesn't have enough in it. Oh, here's a bag of letters and signs.
All right, how much is A, Pearl?
A is 2, and
B?
B and C and D are $1. So these, I see an ampersand and I see letters. It says, doesn't say what's in it, but it's letters and probably symbols. That's the word. Eyelets. Thank you. I could not think of eyelets.
Stephanie, A.
Okay.
Rhea, C.
Okay.
Juju, D.
Okay. Nobody
Stephanie,
can.
B.
Okay. Great. Thanks. Awesome. 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 All right. This is going to be $2. It's Blank Slate by Traditions. It's like watch faces. So if you're doing mixed media, that'll be great for that. That's going to be 2. That's trash. This is. It's bling on a roll, but I don't think it's all in there, so I'm just going to do it for $1. That'll be B. Here's Recollections. Attaches Parisienne, bright medium circles. It looks like there's about half of them, so I'm going to do it for $1, Debbie. And then I have, this one's full. It's 50 Square Brads, Spare Parts by Paper Studio. That's going to be D, and it's going to be $2.
Do you have any more eyelets?
Let me see. I do, they're not in here. No, but I have this.
Hang on a minute, because that's Christy's asking about that, and we'll give her the option here in a minute. Juju
Okay.
wants A.
Okay.
Debbie Vasey for B.
Hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
Stephanie for B. Juju for C. So show those to Christy and we'll give her the option if she wants them.
Okay. All right. What I have is this container that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different kinds of brads. You've got, these aren't super big circles, but you've got these large circles. You can stamp on those. Then you've got these that have the rounded top. There's copper, silver, and gold and a bronze color. And then the same thing in these little squares. And then you've got the bigger squares. Oh no, these are tags. These are little tags. And then you've got the corner things that are brads. Then there's 2 of these little copper circles. There's these little corner thing, you put it in and it holds something in, like on a picture frame. Then you've got these that are, they're small brads. This is a mixture right here. Maybe this goes over there.
So there's no eyelets in there?
Yeah, there's eyelets right here, but they're deeper. Can you see get it up there and see if you can see the size of those? They're bigger. And these are eyelets and they have like a flower shape around it. So this is $5. Christy can get first, since she asked for eyelets, first dibs on it. But if she doesn't want it,
Let me know, Christy, yes or no. And she says yes, please, so I think she's going to take it.
All right, you got it.
You got it, Christy.
All right, let's see what else I can come up with. I'm so excited. I'm getting this bin emptied. All right, this is, did I put this down before and nobody was interested in it? The Brad's
What is it?
Parisienne, or did I have two? Oh, I had
I
two.
had two.
Yeah, Juju got one of them. So this is the same thing. It's silver Brads with pink, green, red, different colors in it. So there's that, and that one's more full. So it's going to be $2, Debbie. Let me write it on there. See, we never got to do any scrapbooking. Now, the girls kept saying they wanted to do scrapbooking. And I was selling on eBay and I kept buying stuff and then we never did any and I kept selling it. So this is Brad's. These are just a silver rounded head. I would say they're probably 90% full. So I'm going to say $2. That's B. This is Soology Square Brads. And they have they come to kind of like a little point. It's like you would use on upholstery or something. And that's going to be $2. That's C. This is Bead Landing Figure Reef. I think it's called a found object. I don't know if it's a brad on the back or not. I can't see. Let me see if I can. No, it's just got the little wire holding it in there. You can see the wire right there. The little white wire. But it moves. And it's got 3 layers that moves. And it's $1. That's what I paid for it.
Well, you ain't making no money if you're
I
just
know,
getting
but
money
it's going
paid for it.
away. It's going away. I don't have to look at it again.
Cutting herself off at the knee again. Stephanie for D.
Okay.
Joanne for A. Debbie Vasey for B.
There's the hole.
I don't see anybody for C.
Okay. Like that. We'll get that one out of the way. All right. I don't know if I've got anything else in here that's worth anything. I've got
lay
this.
it all down and do a little offer up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I've got this bag of different Brads. There's some of those letters. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get those letters out because they probably go in one of those packages. And I'll figure out which one it is.
Or you mean that's all you got? What's left right there in that package?
No, there's some more. But I've got a couple things like this. But I know that should go in one of those boxes, so I'm going to make sure it goes in there. All right, so I've got letter Brads, I've got crown charm, I've got these little corners you can stick down. They have sticky on the back. They're heavy. Then I've got baby, a block for baby, a block for baby, a blue block for baby, a little cutie, another blue block for baby, oops, another pink block for baby, a little pearl flat back thing that you can use. There's another corner. Oh, come on. There's a baby bottle. So there's lots of baby stuff. I can take that out and do it separate if it'll make a difference. It's a baby. All right.
Hush up, Carol.
What's Carol saying?
Oh, she said, It's like calling the kettle black, Little Miss $2 linen and lace bags.
I know. That's what I wasn't going to say anything. I'm not going to shoot my moderator while she's modding. All right. I think.
All right, Carol, you're at damn timeout.
So this is random right here. There's 2 of these. There's several of these corner pieces. Oh, that's another baby thing. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I can't even pick it up. Fingers are getting tired. So there's several of the corner things. That, I don't know if I have the piece that goes with it.
So how much is this?
Well, I was trying to figure out how to do it. There's another one of those letters. I think
Just
these.
flat price it and let's go.
Well, I think these go with one of those other letter things that I did. So let's just do the baby stuff. Whoever wants the baby stuff for $1 can have it. Let's do that real quick. And then I'll do these letters because I want to make sure I charged everybody the same price for those. I want to make sure they have everything in it.
Debbie Facey.
All right. So let me put that in this bag. All right. So this is all the baby stuff. And I got those letters out of the way. So all those letters and these letters don't go with anything. I think we're safe to look at the rest of this. That's a letter. That's a corner. More so these are corners. You've got this piece. I don't know. It's got a little hole in it right there. So you've got the corners. That letter needs to go up there. There's the Eiffel Tower. There's the crown. There's a bead. There's these random little pieces. And a little brad. I don't know what this is. And that pearl thing. So I'll do all of this for $1. These are little teeny brads. Let's see if it'll show up. Yeah, these are little brads. So all right, let me grab a bag. That just gets this stuff out of my way. I don't have to move this little bin of stuff around anymore. All right, Lord, help me get that in there without knocking anything on the floor. Every little teeny tiny piece. There we go. Yay! Thank you. All right, let's see what else. I don't know how many. I said 40 in here, but I didn't use these. There's not 40. There's maybe about 15 little Swarovski crystals. So we'll do $1. And I'm going to put those out of the way so I'm going to double check all of those and make sure they have the right letters. So that's $1. Okay. These are cross charms, and there's a letter in there somehow. So these are charms. That's $1. That's B. This is Jolie's crystallized Swarovski elements. It's $1. That's C. This is it's a Joann's thing, but it's the book plates, 12 metal book plates, and that's $2. That's D. That's more baby.
Stephanie for D.
Okay.
Elisa for A.
Okay.
Debbie Vasey for C.
Okay.
Elisa for B.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I have these. I know that they're not all there, and then that goes to something else. But I really liked this set. It's just big paper clips that are a bronze color, and they have a dangle on it with numbers. I don't know if this is Tim Holtz. I think it might be, but I'm not 100% sure. It's older, I know that. So they all have a dangle with a number, and then there's this random little paper clip. That'll be $2. That'll be A. This is a jewelry shop findings. It's a square key thing, so you can put something in there. And then it's a key ring. It's like a little bezel thing for a key ring. That's B. That'll be $1. That's nothing. Whoop. I'm getting down to the rubbish now. Yep, I'm down to the rubbish. I'm not going to do any of this. Well, actually, I've got these two. There were two of these. I'll do these. These are heavy. They're thick and heavy. And they have the sticky on the other side, and they're frames. But they're heavy. You couldn't put them on a page, but you could put them on the front of a journal. That'll be C, and that'll be $1. Gotta find something to put it in. And then this is the last thing. This will be D. It looks like there's one out. Yeah, there's one out of there. It's going to be $2. I gotta find something to put that in. We've got to have something here. Yep, I can use this bag.
Debbie Vasey, C.
How much was that?
$2.
$2? Okay.
Yeah.
They're nice and
Stephanie
heavy.
A.
What again?
Stephanie A.
Okay. All right.
Stephanie D.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Debbie is C. Stephanie was A. Got to go back to the top. Debbie Vasey gets D. Sorry, I missed Debbie. Debbie for D.
All right.
Nobody for B.
Okay. I'm going to turn it over right here on the back. There we go. All right. Nobody for that. All right. We're just down to the rubbish. So I'm going to do, this one is a bling on a roll. One of the little blings on the front came off. So we're going to give that away. That was an empty box. We're going to give this away. And I found there's a lot of stuff that may be out of some of those little boxes, so I'm going to take care of trying to find that. I'll give these away. Somebody might want them. And then I've got this, and it's got some missing, but it's still got 3 right here and a 4th right there, 5th. It's got 5 in it. So I'm going to do A, B, C, D, and we'll give them away, Debbie.
And you only get one.
Yep.
So
Just,
only put in what you want one time. Don't put in A, B, C, D. Debbie Vasey, C. Elisa, you want A, You want A, B, or D, Elisa? Gotta wait for Elisa.
Okay.
Elisa gets A.
Okay. Okay.
Christy gets D. Rhea gets B.
Thank you. Thank you. And I think we should call it a night, Debbie. I'm about worn out.
I am too.
I know you are. So thank you, ladies. That is a huge help just to get this stuff out of my way, just to get it to go away. So I've got to put together the other bundles and cut a couple things. So you'll probably start seeing invoices early Friday. That's my goal. Early Friday. Get everything done tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment for a physical on Thursday. Haven't had a physical in a couple of years, so it's time. So that's what I'm going to do. I appreciate you all, and thank you so much for turning up for Erin too, because I know she was kind of worried about, being on a different channel. What a great day. Thank you. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you have a blessed night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you out there, I'm sure, somewhere.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. End stream. I forgot what to do.